morning. Good morning, everybody. Today we're going to, today we're gonna play Turtle WoW with our friend Seretti. It's gonna be chill. Let me find what her name was. Merva. Okay. So we're gonna walk through Stormwind, take the tram, and then meet her in Coldridge. I was in a bit of a crisis trying to figure out exactly what class I wanted to play, but I just decided we're gonna do No, we're not gonna do Paladin. We're gonna do Mage. Okay? I already have one made, so I don't care. We're gonna do Mage. I had a change of heart, okay? I had a change of heart. I'm gonna do a Mage, okay? Same thing. I'm still gonna be walking over to her, but we're doing a Mage. 100%. I had a change of heart, okay? My ADHD is running. It's running rampant. I'm going crazy. Okay. And now we go. Yeah, we're just gonna do a high elf. Let's turn off hardcore deaths. We don't care about that right now. Okay, we have to be a bit careful when going to Thalassian Highlands. When going through Thalassian Highlands. I hope everybody's day's going well. I'm a bit low energy today. But then again, I don't really think I'm usually very chipper, you know? So, it is what it is. Yep, that's me. Do me a favor, Soretti. If you were to press /P, it would put you into party chat. Let's talk there. The reason I say is because, you know, there could be a bit of stream delay. You know what I mean? So you can either press enter /P and then space. And then you'll notice a tab on your chat panel that'll allow you to type. Or you can just press /P and then space, and then it'll, you know. And then our conversations are gonna pop up on your chat panels. Look at this. Turtle did a decent job with the High Elf area. It's... Yeah, there you go, there you go. It's a lot smaller than other capital cities, but I mean, to be honest, I mean, look at this. This looks amazing, right? Alathalas looks really, really, really cool. You and I are gonna be coming here eventually, to do a couple of things. Yeah, you and I are gonna be coming here. I don't remember... Yeah, this is the ship, isn't it? That takes us to Darkshore. They did a really good job of capturing that that high elven, you know, flair. You know what I mean? So in the original version of World of Warcraft, we didn't get high elves, right? We only got blood elves, who the high elves became when the high elves left the Alliance at the end of the Third War. And basically, I mean, if you recolored all of the accents red instead of blue, this would be a blood elf place instead of a high elf place. You know what I mean? So like, it's not hard to it's not hard to like, you have a baseline, is I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, you definitely got a baseline. I think they did a great job. And it's actually funny. There's a quest line in Alathalas where you and a young Lorthamar Theron are actually talking with Kael'thas Sunstrider, who's on his way to Northrend with Lady Vosh and Illidan Stormrage chasing the Lich King, because Kael'thas wants to find a way to satiate their craving for magic. So it's pretty cool to see that quest in the game, you know. There are a lot of familiar elven faces that you see a lot in World of Warcraft here. And I know nobody asked. I don't know, I'm just talking. I'm just talking. That's all I ever do is talk. I really think that the high elf racial should be better than that. I think that you should be able to regenerate more mana. It's 10% of your maximum mana. That's I don't know. I don't think that's enough. I think maybe at minimum it should be 20%. On a 3-minute, so 10% of your maximum mana over 5 seconds on a 3-minute cooldown? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think the cooldown's great. I think the duration's great. I think the cast is great. Well, this is a channel, not a cast. It's a channel cast, but yeah, it should be more. I think 20 or 30% mana over 5 seconds every 3 minutes is much more agreeable. You're trying to figure out how everything you're trying to figure out how everything works with the map and such. Yeah, if you have any questions, definitely let me know. Oh, you know what I'm gonna turn on? PFUI config. Party chat bubbles. Party chat, yep, party chat bubbles. So Soretti, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this every Saturday. You know, at any point, feel free to just let me know if there's any point throughout the week that you're free to play, and we'll definitely do that. I won't be able to play, like, I'll probably most likely be able to play some Saturdays, but not all Saturdays. So if there was any other time throughout the week, perhaps, you know, after you're done with life stuff that you'd be comfortable playing, just let me know. What's going on, Anime Pops? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Hope your day's going well. Perfectly fine to play when we can. Alright, perfect, perfect. Good deal, good deal. We are currently playing Turtle WoW with, Soretti here, who, who... Oh my... Am I stuck? I'm stuck! You son of a bitch! Trying to avoid going into work. One of my dudes called in. Car won't start. Oh, damn. Oh my god, I fell through a fucking crack, bro. Don't really want to go in and cover his ass. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. Oh, brother. Look at that. I fell through that little crack, and now I have to wait for the ship to leave. Because I'm stuck. Oh, brother. No, the troll didn't die. I'm on a new character, playing with Soretti. Soretti's completely new to World of Warcraft, and I and a couple of people in the chat, we convinced her to download it and play it. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time today, just you know, having some fun. You know, just wandering around, and maybe today at some point, we'll get back on our Tauren Shaman, which we were playing yesterday, or we'll continue the hardcore challenge with the troll. I don't know. We'll see where the day takes us. To be completely fair, I did tell Soretti that I was gonna play with her for a long while. So we're gonna try to spend as much time as we can on this elf. Could you imagine if I'd have hyped Soretti up and been like, yeah, we're gonna get in those gamer hours, we're gonna play all fucking day and we're gonna have fun, and then I play with her for like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not like that. If you want to play... No. I want to play with you. I'm almost there. It just takes a little while to get there. The hunter is still alive, everybody. The hunter is still alive. He is still alive. I am playing with a friend at the moment. Enjoying this, but it's fun to watch it go and more high-level stuff. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. I mean, you're not really forcing me to do anything I don't want to do. Like, I mean, we've kind of been talking about playing together for a week. You know what I mean? Yeah, the hunter is still alive, everybody. The hunter is not dead. Playing with someone new is actually a rare treat. You have to take advantage of that wherever you can, you know? Here, you know what? You know, let me do this. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Hunter is still alive, playing with a friend. All right, I'm almost there, Serenity. Probably also, probably also annoying since I don't know anything at all. No, absolutely not. If I encouraged you to play and was unwilling to be patient with you, then why did I ask you to play? You know what I mean? Like I would at least try my best not to be like that with people. You know what I mean? Like that's so toxic in my opinion. How are you, Kazuya? What's going on today? I don't know if we're gonna play on the hardcore hunter at all. It depends on where my leveling companions are, because I don't level that hunter solo. Nah, some of the best parts of WoW is seeing all the new stuff in the world, and seeing someone react to it takes us all back. In this case, probably more than 25 years. I'm at the hunter trainer, and I guess I have to do all of these things. So every 2 levels, you will learn new spells at the hunter trainer. Since you're level 2, the only thing that you have available is track beasts, but you don't need it right away. You can hold off on getting that, to be completely honest. But yeah, that's ideally what you would do, is every 2 levels you would visit your class trainer, and you would see whatever spells they might have to offer you. The hunter has some really important spells that they get within the first 10 levels. So, you know, you could just be mindful of that. Yeah, right, yeah, like, Anime Pops brings up a good point. Sometimes you'll kind of pick and choose the spells that you need, because, it's all about saving money, right? Like, in the early game, Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting in our steps for the day. It really seems that people want to see that troll hunter. Um, yesterday when I was streaming, and I also started streaming again for about 2 hours because I couldn't sleep. Yesterday until about maybe 11 o'clock at night, and there were people wondering where the troll hunter was. So I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I guess more people like watching hardcore, you know what I mean? Which is totally fine, right? I don't think it's more people like watching hardcore. I think it's more people will watch you because they want to see you die in like really funny, embarrassing ways. That's just what I think. I don't know. I think it's just the fact it was hardcore, so we assumed it was dead. Yeah, but that's not the only character I play. I also play my shaman too. Yeah, I can't play that troll by myself because I've got two other leveling companions. I'm leveling with Brandon, who's also new to Turtle WoW, and I'm leveling with Radiant. I don't know what Radiant is. I don't know, like, if he's new or whatever. He doesn't sound new. But yeah, he just kind of like, I don't know. I'll admit, I kind of got a little overwhelmed the last time that we played. Kind of because Brandon and I kind of agreed that we were just gonna level the two of us, and fucking Radiant kind of just invited themselves in, and I wish that I kind of would have been more stern and been like, hey, listen, I'm playing with somebody else. You know what I mean? But he's a leveling partner now, so now not only do I have to wait for Brandon, I've got to wait for him too. So I don't know. Me playing that hunter depends on them. If that makes sense. You know, and no hate on Radiant at all, but it's true. Like, he kind of just barged in. You know what I mean? You know, it puts me in a bit of a unique predicament as a small streamer. You know, I'm happy when new people join the stream, and I kind of feel I feel conflicted. I don't want to tell anybody no, you know what I mean? Because like I don't want bad blood. I don't want people to I don't know, like I don't want people not to like me. You know what I mean? Like, it's true. It sounds childish, but that's the truth. As a small streamer who enjoys every single person that comes into my stream, you know, like, what's gonna happen if I tell them no? You know what I mean? I just like I don't want anybody to dislike me. Or at least I want to try. I want as few people to dislike me as humanly possible. I wait for no man. I would love to play with others, but it drives me nuts just waiting around for others, just standing around for hours, so I tend to solo past everyone, where we all start together and intend to play together. Oh shit, no, I feel... What happened? Why do you feel bad? Was it something I said? Healthy boundaries are good though. Your happiness and well-being are just as important as anyone else. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm not shit-talking Radiant, because that's, you know, as much as I try to sugarcoat it and embellish it with, oh, no hate or no judgment, right? That's basically what I'm doing, so I kind of want to stop it. I kind of want to end it here, because I'm not trying to shit-talk or anything, but, you know, Brandon and I had a unique arrangement. Brandon and I, we established from the get-go that we could basically play together all day. So we would have to wait for each other as like, shortly as possible. You know what I mean? There's a mage quest. I died in a storm in a wind. Multi-spawn popped into the single. It's a long walk. I saw it happen on no mage. I was gonna try to help, but I really don't want to bite that off again and do that walk. I ran, came back, and there's a tombstone. People in chat have been telling me to get out of the habit of helping people too much. I enjoy helping people. It makes me happy. It immerses me in the game. You know what I mean? But helping people has killed me before, especially in hardcore. I don't know why I do it when I'm a hardcore character, but I have met my doom. Saretti with the pink hair. Yeah, what's up, Saretti? Alright, you ready? You ready, Freddy? Let's go. Whee! Alright, let's see. Dwarven Outfitters, tough wolf meat. I spend most of the time being upset because I don't tell people no. I just let them drag me into things I don't want to do. That's the kind of way that I feel, you know? Like, I don't want to say no. But at some point in the stream yesterday, I was a bit overwhelmed, so I just stopped talking. You know what I mean? Like, everyone was asking, like, you all right over there? And I'm just like, I just stopped talking because, you know, like, I didn't really want to say anything. I was getting kind of overwhelmed because, you know, again, like I said, we had like an agreement on what we were gonna do. You know what I mean? And then another person comes along and they want to do something else. You know, so like I kind of feel pulled in two different directions. Soretti, so, you see this wolf over here with the sparkles? Well, you probably don't, right? So what happens when we're in a party? What happens when we're in a party is that sometimes it's random, who gets what loot. So, like, always make sure to loot the corpses with the sparkles on them. You know, just so that you don't miss out on any loot. Let me see about changing the... Here, we're gonna set it to round robin. And round robin, it means that, like, we're gonna take turns, looting certain stuff. Yeah, get him, kill that bitch! Good job, Seretti. Good job. This is Merva. This is Soretti, the gnome hunter. Now that I think about it more, he should have just froze them and ran, so it's not just my selfishness. Yeah, that's what a lot of people tell me, is that most times, you know, most times you think that there was more you could do to help, but at the end of the day, oftentimes there was a lot more that they could do, also. Oh, I've got something to give you, Soretti. So, Soretti, as a hunter, I don't know exactly what you have. I don't know if you have a bow or you have a gun. Okay. So, on your bar somewhere, you're going to have a spell called Auto Shoot. And what you'll be able to do, like you see me here, I'm casting a fireball at this mob and I'm far away from them, right? You can do the same thing with your gun. So, like, let's say if you were to target this wolf over here by me, like, you see this wolf over here? Oh, or not. Okay. Let's let her kill that wolf over there. So, here, Soretti, stay over there and target this wolf. No, don't come over here. Don't come over here. Here, keep a little distance from it. Like, come over here. I'm gonna show you something. Here, come over to me. Game's Overkill, what's going on? Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so what I want you to do is target this wolf. Just click on that wolf right there in front of us. And on your oh my god. This is going to be a bit awkward. Okay, here, target this rabbit. You see this rabbit over here? Click on the rabbit and target it. No, don't come over to me. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. There you go. You got it. See? So, as a hunter, your gun is basically, I don't know, like, unless you go survival, your gun is, like, your main way to deal damage. So, try to get into the habit of casting from range like this. You know what I mean? Because it just so turns out that Raptor Strike at low levels is a bit weak. But your gun, your gun or your bow or your ranged option as a hunter is substantially more powerful. Now, if at any point in the future, you wanted to switch from melee damage to, switch from range damage to melee damage, you can do that. There are different specs. Kind of like how your classes in ESO have three skill trees that all do different things. Specializations in World of Warcraft for each class are kind of the same thing, but you're locked into only one of them at a time. Well, not really only one of them at a time. You can, there's overlap, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, I'm gonna hand in this quest. Where'd she go? Have you handed in your quests? You look like you've handed in your quests. Sweet. Okay. Perfect. Go ahead on that trade window. Press here. Hold on. Go ahead and press trade on that trade window. Awesome. So what you're gonna do, go into your bag and right click on the pouch that I just gave you, and you'll get more bag space. That pouch right there should give you 6 slots. How are you liking being in the snow, Seretti? This is a cool place, isn't it? You're glad you're not freezing to death? Right. That would be, that'd be pretty cool, honestly, if they had, um, like, weather systems, like, in, like, Breath of the Wilds, or, like, survival games. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna start killing these boars. We need to kill 12 of them. Let me know if you have any questions already. Thanks for the assist. Good looking out. So the thing about hunters too is that if you're using a bow or a gun, it takes ammunition, and sometimes you just have to be mindful of how much ammunition you have left. We'll go ahead and we'll get you some more ammunition eventually. Oh, oops. Alright, one more boar. Yeah, shoot that son bitch. Okay, so now we have to kill trogs. It's a good thing that these trogs are right over here, super close to us. Here, come on, I'll let you start up on the next couple of them. Boom, yeah, shoot that punk ass bitch. Good job, good job. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're done with the burly Rockjaw Trogs. Now we just need the regular Rockjaw Trogs. Here, there's one over here. See him? Over here? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. Let's find two more. Here we go. Here's one over here. Alright, and now the last Trog. Here we go, here's the last one. Hell yeah. Good job, good job. You have successfully quelled the Trog invasion on Coldridge. You have saved many lives this day, tiny gnome. Alright, if you haven't already, go ahead and pick up the quest from Grellin Whitebeard, Seretti. I need to find a good arcane build for leveling. When you find one, let me know, because I plan on leveling arcane also. Hi Mangled, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We're spending some time with our friend Seretti. They're completely new to Turtle WoW, so, you know, we're just, we're having some fun with them. Alright, Troll Cave. Let's do the Troll Cave. Front-loaded with a bunch of anti-resist at the start, and I have no idea how much I'll need or how much is overkill. Yeah, got you. We got a lot of people over here stealing our kills. They're stealing our kills, Seretti. What are we gonna do? Oh, here. Yeah, shoot that one. Shoot that one. Yeah, here. I'll. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here. Let's back up a little bit. Here, back up here with me. Oh, Seretti, I'm sorry! Oh no, Seretti! I'm sorry, here, I'll take away, I'll get aggro. No! Oh my god, I almost killed Seretti! No! Oh my god, Seretti! Oh my god, I almost killed you. I'm sorry. I should have done a better job of explaining. So let's take let's take a step back. Let's take a step back for a second. So you see this wolf that I'm standing in front of? You see how his bar is yellow? That means that the wolf won't attack unless you attack him, right? So these trolls, they have red health bars. Excuse me, they have red health bars, meaning if you get within a certain distance of them, they will automatically attack you. Right? So, when approaching enemies with red health bars, it's often better to keep keep a fair amount of distance and kind of approach them kind of like you're moving pieces on a chessboard, right? You know, like if I go and I fight this troll here, am I going to get the aggro of two other trolls? You know what I mean? So, for those enemies with the red health bars, only fight them if it's safe to do so. You know what I mean? No, she's definitely not hardcore. No, absolutely not. She said one day she wanted to do hardcore, so that's fun. But no, I wouldn't put her through that. Oh my god, that was so funny. I can't believe I almost killed Seretti. What a bad teacher I would be if I killed her at level 3. All right, you're here. Oh, never mind. All right, we'll help out this warrior. We'll kill them for the warrior. I love playing in an Azeroth where people don't know that they've tagged a mob. Here, I've got his attention, so you can go ahead and shoot him. Or you can do that too, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. As long as he's dead, right? We gotta kill this stupid troll. All right, here. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab their attention, and you just shoot them. Hell yeah. Good job, good job. All right, here's another one over here. Let's show them we mean business. Huh. Where'd she go? There she is. What's up, Seretti? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I almost got confused. I thought that pink-haired gnome was you. Yeah, there you go, Seretti with the killing blow. Oh, I've got a piece of gear for you, Seretti. Have you been equipping the gear that you've been getting from these quests? It looks like you might have. You've got a pair of gloves. Oh, and she got a pouch too. Awesome. Here, I've got a piece of gear for you. So let's go ahead and trade. I'll go ahead and give you that. Alright, good deal. Go ahead and equip that. Let's see the new fit. Hell yeah. Look at that. You look like a bundle of violence. You look like a little package of violence. Violence, but fun-sized. Look at that. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, let's see if we can find one more. Hell yeah, good job, good job. Alright, you ready? For this quest, if you were having any doubts about what item to pick, what you can do is you can see what you're able to use if it's all white, right? Like if it's covered in red, if there's any red text on an item, that means you can't use it. There are certain weapons that you can be trained to use, but for now, just go ahead and pick whatever it is that you're capable of equipping on your character. So, if I'm not mistaken, you might be able to get that dagger. There's a dagger that he can give you. Everyone who's here, I don't know if we got any new people in here, but I hope your day's going well. Alright, you ready to keep going? The next quest won't have anything you can use. That's okay, because I've got some there's a staff there for me that I can use, so we're gonna go ahead and do that quest. Oftentimes, Seretti, even if there's a quest that doesn't have anything you can use, you should definitely still do it because it'll give you the experience. Alright, we're gonna go and kill Gricknir the Cold. I don't remember exactly, but I think this quest is going to take us into a cave. So usually in caves you have to be careful because it's a closed area. It can get kind of claustrophobic, and sometimes enemies will be more like a bit more tightly packed together. You know, so it's always good in a cave to practice caution. If we were hardcore, we would have to be even more careful. And there are just some quests in some caves that we just probably will never do because of the chance to basically get ourselves killed, you know? But we're not hardcore, so we don't really have to we don't really have to worry too much. You've got some people behind you. Always be mindful of that. What you'll see if you're in combat, you'll notice on your player frame that shows your character and your level and your health bar, you'll notice it's gonna start glowing yellow and red. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Because this server is new, what they do is they increase the spawn rate of a lot of they increase the spawn rate of a lot of these mobs. So if we were to kill a mob, the next one would spawn a lot more quickly. I took us the wrong way. Fuck it, I'm making a character on Turtle WoW, as you should, as you should. Why? What's going? Are we invoking nostalgia within you? From within? Indeed. Yeah, that's fun. I think the key for me is like to I don't know, like I just like shut my brain off a little bit, you know? Like I just have to like shut my brain off and kind of turn off the idea that like I've been to these places before, so I just have to like rush through it, you know? 'Cause I don't want to words. I don't want to rush Seretti either. So like, and the reason why I'm not casting too many fireballs is because I want her to get the killing done. You know, I'm here for support. You know what I mean? I'm here to provide backup. So basically, I'm a side character on Seretti's main quest. Seretti's on a mighty quest. She's on a righteous journey, and I am the supporting character. Make her work? Yeah, yeah. We gotta put the gnome to work. Good job, good job. Good morning, Radiant. What's going on, man? Oh, no. Seretti, I think we might die here. I think we might die here. Here, let's jump down. Jump down, Seretti. It's okay. You'll make it. Jump! You can do it. Setting on your stuff again to start game dev? Okay, nice, nice. Twice the fall for a gnome? Yeah, yeah, a little shorty. A little shorty. We have to stay here for a second. There's a quest target that we need. No, it's Seretti, don't stop, don't move, don't move, don't move. We're good, we're fine, we're safe. The more you move, the more attention you grab, so it's okay. We're good, we're fine. Alright. Okay, alright, we did good, we did good. Something that you should know, Seretti, is that oh, we have a troll here. Something that you should know is whenever your health or the blue bar under your health, which is your mana, gets low, there are food and drinks that you can eat that will replenish them. And usually your characters start with some. So if your health gets a little low, what you can do is get the food that you have and you can eat it. Nah, don't help this cocksucking paladin. Get this ADHD, Monster Energy drinking, living in his mom's house, probably named Kyle Paladin out of here. He doesn't deserve our help, okay? Seretti, I'm about to teach you a very valuable lesson, my friend. Okay? Everybody hates paladins. Okay? Everybody hates paladins. We show no mercy to paladins, okay? Okay, paladins are neckbeard basement dwellers, okay? So just keep that in mind, okay? The world of Azeroth is a very cruel place for a gnome. So what you have to do is you have to be even meaner, okay? And paladins are your target. Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, yeah. I'm gonna let her find out for herself, bro. Absolutely. I'm gonna prepare her to see the world for what it really is, but not tell her exactly what's gonna happen. Just remember, Seretti, paladins deserve every ounce of hate you can give them. Alright, this mob right here, Gricknir the Cold, is is who we need to kill. Make sure to loot this mob, Serenity. There we go. Alright, we're done. Congratulations, Serenity. You just completed your first cave quest. How do you feel? You feel good? You did good. You did good. You did great. Alright, Serenity. Let's hightail it out of here. Westfall is busy? Oh, I bet, I bet. Alright, come on, my little gnomish friend. Run, Serenity, run! We gotta get out of here! I think the spawn rate tweak was decent. Still busy, but not super hyper. Yeah, absolutely. They said that they were going to increase the spawn rates of resources, but, I don't see it. I don't see it. I was on my Tauren looking for herbs all day and all night. Well, no, all night. Actually, all night. Good job, Serenity. We made it out alive. All thanks to you. So, Serenity, before you take anything, in an instance where you have a quest that a reward is something that you cannot equip, ideally what you want to do in order to get a little extra change in your pocket is grab the thing that is worth the most. In that case, that would be the staff. Okay, so if you cannot equip it, get what's most expensive. And then sell it, and then you'll be rich. Serenity the billionaire. Hateme waves. Who's Hateme? Hello, Hateme. Is this mangled? Tell me that's not you, Radiant. Is that you? Did you make another character? That's not you, Mangled? Okay, so it's probably it's probably Radiant. Oh, it's not Hateme, it's Hate Me? Oh my god. Alright, here, let's go pick up this quest. So this is a time quest, not Hateme. Hateme! Orale, Hateme! Alright, so this is a time quest, Serenity. Let's go ahead and, we're gonna run back to Anvilmar. And, we're gonna give this guy some stuff to get drunk with. You're a pally, not a samurai. Yo, having a Blade Master class in World of Warcraft would always be really cool. Alright, so we're gonna go into this building here, Serenity. Follow me! I don't know if you've been in here, Serenity, but you're gonna like it in here. It's really cozy. Look at this. Isn't this cozy? What do you think? What do you think? Take this quest too. Isn't this cool? Actually playing on therapy this morning so it works out? Oh, okay. I'm waiting to see if Brandon gets online at any point. Alright, come on, let's go hand in this quest over here. Oh, I don't have enough for Frostbolt. Yeah, go ahead and turn in that quest when it becomes available. Seretti. Oh, what am I doing? I can just go over here. No, I can't. Where are the vendors? Oh, you know what it was? The vendors in Kata. There are gear vendors in there in Kata. That's why. Alright, let me go and grab Frostbolt. Seretti, just a small disclaimer, don't spend your gold on any of the gear from vendors like this. There are some vendors that have a chance to carry like special items, but to be honest, with how many players there are on this realm, you're barely going to see that. But all of the white gear and stuff, you can use vendors to sell stuff, but don't really ever buy anything from them unless it's food, if you want to buy food. Unless you're buying things that you need, like ammunition. But to be completely fair, also, I'm a mage, so you and I aren't really going to have to worry about food, because I can just go ahead and make it for us. Oh, I have to get, give me just 1 second. I have to grab a spell. We're gonna visit your class trainer, and we're gonna go ahead and grab some spells for you. Let's see, where is your hunter trainer? There we go. Yeah, go ahead and see what spells he has available. If I'm not mistaken, he should have Scorpid Sting. Scorpid Sting is a really important one. So what Scorpid Sting does is it shoots an arrow at your enemy that puts a dot on him. Now, as a Nightblade, I'm pretty sure you know what a dot is, so I don't really think I have to explain that to you. So basically, just what you're going to do is you're going to shoot him once, and whenever it goes on cooldown, just shoot him again with that same spell. Of course, while dealing damage from your other skills as well. From your other spells, I mean. Costs 1 silver that you don't have? How are your bags doing? Is there anything in your bags that you can sell? If you want to see if you can sell anything, come over here to this vendor, and we'll see what we can do for you. Yeah, come over to me and talk to Grundle Harkin, this guy over here. No, we're not hardcore. Seretti is brand new to Turtle, and that would be really evil. That would be super evil. We are slow and steady, though. Through all of the time that I've spent talking to Seretti, it's been established that Seretti is like me. Seretti is the kind of person that wants to explore every inch of this game, and she doesn't like being rushed through things. So, we're definitely going to be taking our time. We're going to be exploring. We're going to be showing Seretti everything that Turtle WoW has to offer. Mind if I give you guys 5 silver to start off? Yeah, give it to Seretti. I think Seretti would really appreciate that. I think Seretti would greatly appreciate knowing that there are a lot of very nice people in Turtle WoW that are willing to help. We're currently in Anvilmar, if you want to go ahead and find her real quick. We're right next to each other, obviously. You probably see that. One thing that I will say, Seretti, is if you have food, like any spare food in your inventory, you're not gonna have to worry about a whole lot of it. Like I said, I can make it for us. So if you want, you can get rid of that too. Admittedly, Seretti, it's a bit hard to guide you on what you want to sell and what you want to keep because I can't see your bags. So, you know, if you have any questions, just let me know. Like, if you're like, hey, should I sell this? Just ask, and I'll try to guide you as best I can. Okay? Okay? If you press / and then type dance, your character does a little dance. That is the most important piece of information that I could ever give you. Go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it. If you know how to dance, then there's nothing else I could teach you. Yeah. We got a dance party. There you go. My young Padawan, there is nothing more I can teach you. Oh, brother. Alright, you ready to continue? Can I jump in here? No? All the racial dances are based on some real-world dance? Yeah. I think my favorite racial dance is always gonna be Torin, literally doing peanut butter jelly. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like the Workin' dance too. They're doing frickin' Michael Jackson's Thriller. Alright, let's go ahead and hand in the quests that we have, Seretti. Alright, I got a nice pair of boots. Ready? Jump up and down if you're ready. Jump up and down. Touch the ceiling. Touch the ceiling. Jump as high as you can. Oh, you little gnome. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's go over this way. Whoa. Alright, Seretti, so we're going to come here so that we can collect some items, okay? So, once you get here, I'll go ahead and I'll grab him. You see that sparkly item behind you? Okay. You see Seretti is already a great World of Warcraft player. Rather than rush to loot something, she would rather help her fellow player. Okay. I see you. Good job. I like helping people too. Alright, sweet. So we got that. Now we've got 2 more items to grab. Knees weak, Seretti is ready for spaghetti. Oh my goodness. Seretti does look calm and ready to drop bombs, you know? Seretti spaghetti. Oh, look at that. I don't even have Arcane Int or my Frost Armor up. Let's cast a little Arcane Int on Seretti here. Alright, Seretti, let's go ahead and start grabbing, grab one of these sparkly boxes. Did you get one? I think you got one, yeah? Now, Seretti, I can tell sometimes that when we attack something, you try to back up so you can shoot them with your gun, but then you come back and you hit them with melee. All you have to do is just back up a significant distance and you'll be able to shoot, because you need to be a certain distance away from them in order to shoot them with your gun. So I don't know if that's the reason that you were doing that, but just keep that in mind. Alright, we got one more item to collect. Alright, Seretti, you're up. Go ahead and grab it. Here. Good job, good job. Look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Let's go ahead and start handing these quests in. Good job, Seretti. You're a natural. You're a natural. Looks to me like you've been playing WoW for years. You've got somebody behind you. Always be mindful if you get aggro on something. That's probably one of the greatest piece of advice I can give you. Like realistically, seriously. You don't want to be on your way to do something else and then get killed by something that you didn't know was chasing you. You know what I mean? Okay, we're done with that one. Let's go ahead and start handing in all of the other ones. I think, yeah, after we hand in these quests, we're done with the starter area. Look at that, we're about to leave the starter area and go into the greater World of Warcraft. How do you feel, Seretti? How do you feel? You enjoying yourself? Look at that little gnome. Look at the little pitter-patter of them little feet. Yeah, there you go. Keep up, shorty. Alright, you ready? Oh my god, as if going through a starter zone again with a new player didn't evoke enough nostalgia. We have Elwyn Forest playing in the background. Oh my goodness. This is a nostalgia stream, apparently. Hey, let's wait for our very short friend. Go ahead, take those quests. Go ahead and take this quest. Ooh. Alright, ready, Freddy? Let's go. Look at this. We gotta attack! Kill the Trog! Yeah, shoot that punk-ass bitch! Yeah, there you go. Good job, Serenity. Good job, good job. Kill the Trogs! We must kill the Trogs! Hell yeah, look at that. Soreti's over there committing murder. Good job, Soreti. Good job. You're a pro. Fuck, dude. You're better you're better at World of Warcraft than I am. We made it! We made it! Woo! We're officially out of the starter zone! Yeah! Type /cheer! /cheer! Yeah, we gotta celebrate! Yeah, we gotta celebrate! This is such a great game. It is, absolutely. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Alright, Soreti. Let's make our way to Keranos. Soreti, my friend, if you ever downloaded the add-on Turtle RP, I believe that you should name your character Soreti Spaghetti. What do you think about that name, Soreti Spaghetti? I like the name Soretti Spaghetti too. Honestly, Soretti Spaghetti is a great name. Who's this? Oh, what's going on, Radiant? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh shit! Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I will definitely use this. Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yes, yes, let us give you a little bit of, oh, we cannot give you the arcane intellect. Alright, Soretti, let us continue. Come on, Soretti. Boomstick! Yeah, we can do that for sure. I mean, if you want, you don't have to, man. I don't know, you don't have to do that. Oh, did you just hit level 5? Hell yeah! Soretti, congratulations! Hell yeah, Soretti. Alright, yeah, let's go hand in these quests. Woohoo! Good job, Soretti, good job. So, Soretti, let me tell you a little something about this. This is a tent. So, once I think you get to a certain level, I'm not really sure because I've never made a tent before. But basically, what you do is you make this tent, and if you stand under it for... Okay, well, it just disappeared. If you stand under a tent for 15 minutes... you'll get this thing called Rested Experience. If you were to hover over your experience bar, it would give you a bunch of little statistics. And these statistics would tell you a couple of things. How much experience you have toward your next level. And it would also tell you how much rested experience you have. So, if you have a percentage of rested experience, you are going to get more experience for killing monsters until that rested experience depletes. So basically what's going to happen is, here's your experience, here's your rested experience, and the higher you charge it, up to 150, the higher your rested experience will go. And depending on the amount of rested experience, every single bit of experience you get until you catch up with your rested experience by killing monsters is going to increase. Okay, so if you ever see a tent and maybe you want to take a break, you know what I mean? Like you want to go to the bathroom, or you want to get some food. Yeah, that's what I said, monster kills. If you ever want to like get some food or go to the bathroom, try to find a tent and lay under that tent to charge your rested experience. Thank you for the wand, Radiant. I appreciate that. But then again, you know, if you have any questions about it, or, you know, if you want me to explain it to you again, I can definitely do that. Hey, baby! What's up? Come and say hi! You have any questions? Soretti spaghetti? Where'd Soretti spaghetti go? Needed to level your enchanting so it worked out? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Lost Gnome, Amber Alert! Yeah, yeah! Last seen riding with unknown assailant in a silver Acura TSX. Hi, baby. What's up? Your quest died? Oh, let me get a little stretch. Oh. My wife is good at helping me stretch.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
I just told you.
No, I know. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna play on your, you gonna, like, do your art on your tablet or something?
Yeah, after I wash my hair.
After you what?
Wash my hair.
Wash your hair?
Yes.
What are you gonna... Oh? So you're gonna take a shower? Oh, okay. Yeah. Why didn't you just say that?
Well, that's specifically why I'm taking
Okay. Are you hungry? I'm a little hungry too, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, have fun washing your hair. I guess we'll talk about it in a little bit. When you're done. Can I have a... Give me a smooch.
So does it feel like...
That's true. Yeah, right. Absolutely. You know, just like, tie my arms to, like, 2 trees and then, like, have a group of people pull my legs to, like, stretch my spine. You know? Or break it. Either or. I don't know. Alright, baby. I love you. Okay. Okay. No problem. Pretty sure that's illegal in 40 states. I hope I live in a state that it's not illegal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right? All right, so ready. Let's have a little chin wag. All right, everybody, and we're live with Soretti Spaghetti, the Gnome Hunter. What's going on, Soretti? How you feeling? How you feeling? Inquiring minds have just got to know how Soretti is enjoying Turtle WoW. Feeling fantastic? Alright, hell yeah. How are you liking Hunter so far? Is Hunter any fun for you? Is it everything that you thought it would be? Hell yeah. I'm loving being as tiny as I am in real life. Yeah, absolutely. And she wanted to make a Tauren at first too, so I don't know. I think if you're tiny IRL, then you owe it to yourself to imbue your in-game immersion with gnomish power. Hell yeah. You've been doing good so far, Soretti. You've been doing very good. You're only 5'1" IRL? Oh, yeah, so you're basically a gnome yourself. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time. I think she's ready to go. She's excited. She's excited to keep playing. Alright, come on, let's keep playing. Alright, let's go ahead and start picking up quests and handing them out. Handing them in. Blink twice if he's aiming a fireball at you for answering wrong. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna arcane missile any defiance. Look at this inn, Seretti. Isn't this inn cool? Look at this. We can get drunk with short hairy gnomes. Yeah, thank you, Radiant. We appreciate that. Look at this. What do you think about getting drunk with short hairy men, Seretti? What do you think? Is that interesting? It would be the time of your life? Oh my... Ooh, I should have made a dwarf then. Holy shit. So, Seretti, this right here, in every single town or city that you go to, is gonna have an innkeeper, okay? So this innkeeper over here, Innkeeper Belm, if you click to make this inn your home, then your Hearthstone, which you should have in your inventory, every time you use it, it will teleport you to the inn of your choice. And you can change it at any point. At any time that you want to change it, you can do so. What a lot of people do is they'll find a place that they really enjoy. Like a nice inn, a tavern, or something like that. And they will specifically make their inn that place so that whenever they log out for the day, they can have a nice little seat in an inn that's bustling with people getting drunk, with people looking to find respite from the biting cold of Dun Moreau. And whenever you log out inside an inn, that right there is the original way, the way that Blizzard intended for you to get rested experience. You know, because you're taking a load off. You know what I mean? You're having some nice food and some nice drink, and you're resting your eyes. Okay, so while we're leveling, we're basically going to be setting our inn to wherever we're leveling at the time. You know, but just so you know, you can basically set it to wherever you want, wherever you enjoy. I like to put in whatever the main quest hub is for the zone I am to save time for long walks. Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. Love that? Yeah, I like that too. Alright, Seretti, let's start grabbing some quests. Seretti Spaghetti. Alright, let's go ahead, let's pick this up. Think it's about time for a fast food run. Oh yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry too. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, you ready? Let's go ahead and grab a couple more quests. Come on, Soretti Spaghetti. Uh, there sh there should be a quest here. Okay, nope, never mind. We're not the right level for it. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up some quests over here. I didn't even hit Westfall until 15, and I think that was the best idea I've had in a while. Hitting it at 11 or 12 is like hitting a brick wall. I am a very strong advocate for over-leveling. I like taking it slow. Because I have made way too many mistakes. In order to, like, I've made so many mistakes that I feel like I can't afford to play it unsafe. So I agree with you there. I will always try to over-level a zone. Sedoy 571, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate that. Alright, Serenity, we're basically going to be grabbing all the quests in this area. So go crazy, go crazy. Oh, shoot. We've got to get you some ammunition for your gun. I totally forgot about that. We're going to do that in just a second, but for now, let's go ahead and start grabbing all these quests. Alright, let me know when you're ready, and we'll go ahead and get you some ammo for your gun. Alright, you ready? Sweet. We're gonna go back to where we were earlier. We're gonna go back to Keranos so that we can get you some ammo for your gun. Because that is important. Yesterday on my Troll Hunter, I ran out of arrows, and I don't know why I didn't want to go and get more. Like, I just kind of wanted to finish what I was doing. So, like, I was spending the entire time finishing my quest just hitting mobs with my sword. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, Serenity, we can get ammo from here. Am I wrong? Blacksmithing supplies, armorer, cloth and leather merchant, weaponsmith. See, can we get it from weaponsmith? No, we can't. Okay, here, let's see. Let's try to find a general goods vendor. General goods vendor. See, we got a pet trainer, a tradesman. Is it a tradesman? No, not a tradesman. Stable master.
shit. Where's the general goods vendor? What is it that crafts ammo? Engineer? Yeah, it's engineer. Shit, dude. The inn, maybe? Susie Q! Susie Sue Q, what's going on? Thank you for that. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the follow. Here we go, general supplies. Alright, so if you come over here to, Craig Bilm, we can get you some more ammo. Woo, just guessed? Yeah. I haven't been to Karanos in a while, so thank you for that. So the ammo pouch that you have right now, it can fit 6 separate slots. So I would personally just grab enough ammo so that you can fill your entire pouch. Susie's a spy for the Horde? Uh-oh. Yeah, so we're currently playing Turtle WoW with our friend Seretti. Seretti is completely new to the game, so we're taking our sweet time, we're exploring, we're showing her all the cool new stuff, and getting her a bit used to playing Turtle WoW in the process. We seem to be having a great time so far, and that's awesome. A very nostalgic stream, you know, going through Cold Ridge Valley. Elwyn Forest started playing on my Spotify, like, very nostalgic, very, very nostalgic. Alright, Seretti, let me know when you're ready. I got a scab on my nose that I keep picking. I apologize for that. Ally till I die, what slander? I take it you two know each other. You ready, Seretti? Seretti Spaghetti? For everybody that doesn't know, Seretti's name, look at, this is Seretti the Gnome right here, this pink-haired menace. This pink-haired menace to society. This is Seretti Spaghetti. So everybody say hi to Seretti Spaghetti. Alright, here's another thing that I'm going to show you, Seretti. With this NPC in particular right here, you can train a secondary profession called First Aid. Now, for you as a hunter specifically, First Aid is quite important. So, what First Aid enables you to do is craft... Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Alright, so First Aid for you is specifically important. So, what it enables you to do is it enables you to take cloth that drops from humanoid enemies and craft them into bandages, and you use the bandages as an alternative to food to heal yourself, and it does it a bit quicker than food as well. So go ahead and grab First Aid, and now that you've grabbed First Aid, what you can do is you can press P to enter your spell book. Excuse me. And what you can do is drag First Aid onto your action bars so that you can access it easily. And when you click on First Aid, it'll open up an interface that shows you everything that you have available to craft. You might not be able to craft anything now, but once we start questing, And once you start getting those linen drops, you will be able to craft bandages. And the more proficient you are, the higher level first aid you are, you will be able to craft better bandages. Okay? Let me know if you have any questions. Here, jump up and down like a madman if you have any questions. Jump up and down. Or jump up and down if you're ready. That's what I meant to say. Jump up and down if you're ready. Alright, you ready? Sweet. Let's go kill some stuff. Alts are so fun, it's hard to stay grinding one tune. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Ain't that the fucking truth. Alright, Seretti. Let's go and start handing in some quests, shall we? I've got the perfect spot for us to go. Oh, what the fuck? We got booted. We got booted. Turtle WoW couldn't stand our power. Turtle WoW is afraid of Seretti's potential. Let's log back in here real quick. Lagging for you too? Yeah, for a little while I was at 520 ping. It was actually quite crazy. Your stream dropped for a moment, but it's back again? It's been doing that a lot lately. I don't know why. Uh-oh, where'd Seretti go? Oh, look at that. Seretti's going off on her own and everything. Look at that. She's ready. She's so ready. Oh yeah, I see that. My stream fucking popped off for a second. So I've been streaming for 2 hours, but now it just shows that I've been streaming for just a minute. Where'd Seretti go? Let's catch up with Seretti. Alright, Seretti, let's start killing some stuff, shall we? Go ahead and shoot this boar over here. This boar does not deserve to live. I'm just gonna start shooting with my wand. I'm gonna let Seretti do all the work. Alright, Seretti, lead the way. Lead the way. Take us to glory. It's alright, I got you. I'm following you. I got your back. Oh shoot, I don't have Arcane Int or Frost Armor on. Good job, Seretti. Good job. Thank you for the assist. Alright, you got this. Yeah. Seretti needs more enemies to massacre. Getting your res? Nice, nice, nice. Remember Scorpid Sting, Seretti. If you're shooting from range, shoot them first with Scorpid Sting. Do you have Scorpid Sting on your action bar? Let me know. Let me know if you got it. Seretti. Seretti. Do you have Scorpid Sting on your bar? Girl, I know you can hear me. I mean, she should. I think I went over it. I mean, to be completely fair, I have asked her if she, you know, if she has any questions. You know what I mean? To be completely fair, okay, okay. And she's not saying anything either, so I don't really know. I don't really know what the deal is. I think she probably just wants to play. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Because if she's not saying anything and she's just going and continuing to kill, she's probably just enjoying the game and wants to just, you know, kill stuff, you know? Which is fine, totally fine, you know? So, I will support her in her quest. I will support her in her quest to, kill all the boars. Oh, you just got the stream back? Okay, got you, got you. I was typing in party chat to press P for your spell book. All your spells are there, Seretti. Put Scorpid Sting on your spell bar. Scorpid Sting, like whenever you're shooting from range, start with Scorpid Sting. Okay, that's your damage over time. Must kill murder hobo gnome? Right. I'm waiting for you, Seretti. Lead the way. Lead the way. You're the boss. You look like you want to kill a bear. You want to kill that bear? There you go. Scorpion sting, baby. Good job. Good job. Beautiful, beautiful work. You want to pet that? I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, there you go. Back up a little bit. Good job, good job. Once I get things like Cone of Cold and Frost Nova, it'll be easier for you to shoot from range, because I can freeze them in place. But you'll also get your pet at level 10, and your pet's gonna be able to taunt for you, so that we both can deal a good amount of damage from range, you know? I think it would probably just be easier to get her used to Beast Mastery this time around. And to be completely fair, Beast Mastery is what I know the most, so... It's okay, keep going, keep going. Explore to your heart's content. I'm just following you. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing, right? I don't know both other specs as well as I do Beast Mastery. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be able to help her as well with Marksman or Survival. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, there's a limit to what I know, because I'm quite new to Turtle specifically myself. So, you know, it's not my intention to restrict her in any way, right? She's completely open to exploring whatever she wants to explore, you know, whenever she feels comfortable enough to do so. But it's not my job to force her into an experience. It's my job to guide her, so she then becomes comfortable enough to start exploring on her own. Seretti has made it very, very clear to me just how she enjoys playing a game. You know what I mean? So, I'm gonna try my best to do that with all the parameters that she has set for me. My cooking still is too low, so still going through a drive-thru? Bro, I get it. My wife and I, we get HelloFresh, and you know, it just like comes with the little instructions on how to cook the meal, honestly. That's really the only Okay, so you see how your health is pretty low? Seretti, just keep in mind you might want to take a little break so you can get your health up with food. I unfortunately don't have food that I can make you yet, but you should still have food in your... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good job, good job. Yeah, always keep in mind how much health you have. Now, for food, Seretti, ideally what you want to do is you want to stay seated so that you continue eating until your health is full. It's going to give you a short buff that tells you how much more time you have to eat. Just stay seated until your health is completely full. You gave her a stack of food? Good, good. Yeah, lead the way, Seretti. Come on. Why did every plate, which is like HelloFresh but not so fancy, like half the cost? My daughter likes to use those recipes still years later. Yeah, my wife does that. She likes keeping all the recipes. Oh, you gave her buff food? I didn't know you gave her buff food. If I knew you gave her buff food, then I would have explained that. So, Seretti, I didn't realize this, but Radiant gave you food that buffs your stamina and your spirit. So, what you want to do is you want to sit down and you want to eat that food until there's 7 seconds left on the food buff, and it's going to give you a 15-minute buff to your stamina, which gives you more HP, and your spirit, which increases the rate that you regain mana. If you want to go ahead and try that out real quick. Also, what you can do is when you hover over the food on in your bags, the tooltip will tell you exactly what that food does. And that's the same thing with any item in the game, right? Hovering over an item gives you a tooltip, and the tooltip will give you information on that item specifically. Yeah. It's kind of like ESO. ESO kind of does the same thing. So, you know, some of the things that you've grown accustomed to in ESO in a very like fundamental, convoluted way, you can kind of sort of apply to World of Warcraft. Alright, I personally, I need one more thick bear first, so we gotta go kill some bears. And I also need two more crag boar ribs. So I have to kill a couple of boars still. Alright, I got bear fur. I need 2 more boars. Alright, one more boar. I love this, seeing all these people running around. It's so good. It's so good. I've been having so much fun playing World of Warcraft these past couple of days. Oh shit. Hold on, Sariti. I'm coming. You should go ahead and eat some food, Sariti, but remember to eat it until you get a well-fed buff. Now, not every food does this, by the way, so keep that in mind. Which is why, it's good to read the tooltip. Stamina and spirit increased by 2. Hell yeah. Good deal, good deal. Alright, I still need one more of these ribs. Alright, not yet. Okay, not quite yet. Whoever's still here, in the stream, I know my stream shut off for a little bit, but, if anyone's still here, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for, tuning in and choosing to hang out with us. Alright, I got it. We're done. Oh, okay, you need one more? Alright, got you, got you. Here we go. Seretti, here, stay here, stay here. Hold on, Seretti. Come back. Come back. There you go, now you should have 6, right? How do you get malt? We'll go ahead and grab some of that malt. We have to go back to the tavern to do it. Let's go ahead and do this quest first, though. So in the Grizzled Den, we need 8 Wendigo mains, so we have to start killing all of these guys. By the way, for everyone wondering, we've got loot on Round Robin at the moment. I was hoping that chest would have a piece of loot for use already, but I'm gonna use that for sure. Oh, whoops. Keeps resist. I was like, what the hell's going on? I wasn't even paying attention. Seretti, stop moving. Stop moving. It's alright, Seretti. Okay, so let's see. Where are you? You walk. Okay, you're already walking back to your. There you are. Alright, so now, yeah, we just got a corpse walk. We got a corpse walk. We got to go all the way back to our corpse and resurrect ourselves. Yep. So right now, we're in the spirit realm. So while we're corpse walking, the only thing that we can do is go back to our corpse. We cannot interact with anything. We can't hit anything. And when you go back to your corpse, you don't return to full health. So you have to be careful, okay? When you aggro more than one monster, don't panic and start running around, because you're gonna move around and you're gonna start attracting the attention of a lot more. So you know, just be calm, and we'll try to make the best of our situation. Yeah, this is already it's already pretty bad. Here, come run in my direction, Seretti. Run in this direction. All right. Here, come on, follow me. I want you to stay with me, and we're going to res in a specific spot, okay? Okay. Do you have the notification to resurrect? If you do, resurrect right here. Okay? Resurrect in this spot if you do. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna stick to this group of people until we heal up, okay? Because they're gonna pull aggro from everything. So used to running from enemies in ESO. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I get it. I'm something of an ESO player myself. Here, go back a little bit and shoot him with Scorpid Sting. Okay, I don't have the ability to make food yet, unfortunately. Here. Okay, we're gonna leave and we're gonna come back, okay? Here, follow me. Alright, come on. Let's run. Run. Come on. Quick! Run! We must survive! Alright, we're gonna come back here in maybe a level or two and finish this, okay? Let's go and get that malt that you were talking about. the Rhapsody malt. I need to buy some food for myself too. I don't know why I didn't. No, I appreciate it, but you're okay. You're okay. You keep that. Thank you for the offer, though. Okay. Here, let's go ahead and talk to the innkeeper here. That's where we'll find the malt. Rhapsody malt. We go ahead and buy one of those. Let me know when you got it. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and hand in this quest real quick. Alright, see, now I've got some buff food myself, so I can go ahead and use that for a little while. Hey, Seretti, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. I can see myself playing this for a long time. Good. That's glad. That's the point. That's why we're doing this. We are going to eat some salt and vinegar, some salt and vinegar chicken skin crisps that my wife bought for me. Oh, they are good. Holy shit. This is going to tide me over until we get actual food. Because my wife and I are both pretty hungry, but we don't know what we want to eat yet. Alright, Seretti. If you want to come over here, let's hand in these quests that we got. Yeah, salt and vinegar is really good. I like vinegar on French fries too. It's yeah. I'm with you there. By the way, Seretti, if ever we decided to like stop playing, at any point and you wanted to continue on your own, I encourage you to do so. You know, if you want to see a bit more of the world, if you want to, you know, get a few more quests under your belt, I encourage you 100% to do that. You don't have to wait up for me, that's for sure. You know, my only job is to get you addicted, you know? Hold on, I'm answering something on Discord real quick. You'll definitely be trying out different classes? Great, great. That is great news. Great, great news. Take this, you bastard! Level 6! Let's go! Alright, let's see. I haven't done this one. Like you don't have a quest to turn in? Missing the ammo? I'm not sure. No, no, stop. You're not a dummy. Has to be in the slot? What are you talking about? Yeah, she's not talking about ammunition. She's talking about a quest. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, if you know where the ammo crate is, I'm just gonna go ahead and follow you. So, lead the way, boss. Alright, sorry about that, Serenity. I was, doing something on Discord. You have it now? Perfect. You really don't have to take, you really don't have to, you really don't have to go out of your way for us, man. I thought you said you didn't play World of Warcraft on the weekends, because, you were, like, spending time with your family or something. Oh, you want to get the greater wand for you. Okay, sorry. Wife's doing homework? Got you, got you. Alright, so ready. Alright, level 6. Let's go to our class trainers and learn some new stuff. Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Oh, okay, cool, cool. My wife is going to school because she wants to become a game developer. My wife has a lot on her plate, man. Yeah, she is. She is. She's been going to school so far for a year. Sorry, Seretti. I don't know where I'm taking you. Here's your class trainer. This gnome right here. There's your hunter trainer right there. You're 100% self-taught. Nice. Good for you. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Conjure food. Let's go, dude. Conjure food, dude. Oops. Paying someone to teach you when there's Google and YouTube is insane. I mean, she doesn't really pay to go to school. I mean, it's all paid for. Yeah, I mean, she's active duty, and you know, she doesn't pay for it. She gets money. She gets money to pay for all her schooling. Ooh, I spelled traveler wrong. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. Babe! Babe, are you free? Hey Siri. Call Babe.
Calling Babe Mobile.
What's up?
Do you have your hands full?
Not really. What's up?
Can you come in here real quick? Thank you, baby. What are you studying in school right now? Oh, graphic design. And what do you want to become?
Game artist, but
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you wanted to become like a game developer or something.
yeah, kind of, but it's like more like a game artist, like design characters, scenery, things like that.
Here, say tell them exactly.
I'm currently studying graphic design, and I want to become a game artist. So I want to create like character design, scenery designs, things like that.
He's asking if she's asking if you use Blender.
No, I don't.
There you go, straight from the horse's mouth. Not calling you a horse, by the way.
I don't. Okay.
Does she have a software she recommends? I don't know. You use Photoshop for all your schoolwork, don't you?
Well, not all of it. It's mostly Adobe brand type stuff. So I've used Photoshop,
And it gets
Illustrator.
paid for, doesn't it?
Yeah, they pay for it. Or well, it's more my tuition covers it.
Hmm. Yep. So there you go. Yeah, Anime Pops. I know it's you. I know it's you. Yeah. So there you go. All right. You're free to go.
Okay.
No, of course not. What the hell? They are good though. Yeah, thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Love you. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm guessing concept art. I've never heard of 3D design using Adobe. I could be wrong.
Oh, it's not 3D design. I mean, I've done it. It was on, I forgot the program, but it is Adobe. There's an Adobe program that it works with 3D type stuff. But I'm studying, with what I'm studying, it's a lot of, there's Photoshop, Illustrator, there's 3D design, video editing, web design.
Yeah, and you're basically just going to school too. So you've got like your fundamental like math and everything too that you have to take also.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So like she's basically just going to college, dude.
Yeah, university.
Just heading over to Loch Modan for the mage quest. Got you. Figured I'd swing by. All right, thank you for swinging by, man. I appreciate it. It's a lot of questions I don't know the answer to, you know. So thank you. All right, I love you. All right, you ready, Seretti? You ready, Seretti? Seretti Spaghetti? Did you grab your new spells from the Hunter Trainer? I don't remember what you get at level 6. I think you maybe Hunter's Mark, Arcane Shot. I don't remember exactly. Hunter's Mark and Arcane? Sweet. Every part of it? Got you. She's a huge fan of indie games, and she's like one of those advocates that, indie game developers... Oh, okay, ads. Okay. So... I love indie games. They're in their golden era. Yeah, and she agrees with that too. And that's kind of why she wants to learn all that stuff. Indie games are often better than AAA games. Right. Okay, so Seretti, the thing about Hunter's Mark and Arcane, if you press P to go to your spell book and you hover over Hunter's Mark, the tooltip will show you that before you get into combat, if you cast Hunter's Mark on your target, it will increase the range damage that you do to them, and only one target can have Hunter's Mark at a time. So every single time that you fight a new target, you cast Hunter's Mark. So based on the skills that you have right now, you basically want to start with Hunter's Mark, you want to go into combat with Scorpid Sting, and then after Scorpid Sting, use Arcane on cooldown. Okay, so start with Hunter's Mark, use Scorpid Sting on cooldown, use Arcane Shot on cooldown, and then fill in the rest of those attacks with auto shots, okay? Just to give you a bit of an idea, kind of where you want to be right now, so you don't get too confused with the order of using your spells. Sound good? I've never heard of substance programs either. I'm not sure. But yeah, she's a fan of indie games. She wants to become like she wants to work with on indie games and stuff, cuz she's a really big fan of them. Did you get all that, Soretti? Awesome. Alright, you want to go back into the cave and try to do the cave quest? With the Wendigos? This is your show, Soretti. We do what you want to do. You're gonna die again? So, do you want to do something else until you're a bit higher level? You're using Blender for modeling and Substance Painter for texturing? Don't lie, don't lie. You're using Blender to make Overwatch porn. Come on, we all know it. We all know that. Come on. All people ever use Blender for is making porn. All right. Let's see. What do you want to do, Soretti? You want to do something else until you feel a bit more comfortable to do it? We've got a couple of things that we can do. Let's see. You know this game the best. We can do a little something to gain a couple levels. Yeah, sure. We can do that. I'm gonna take you to Ironforge. We're gonna go to the city of the dwarves. You want to see it? You excited? It's a really big city. Before the game came out, they planned on making Ironforge a city with multiple levels, but I don't exactly remember the reason why they didn't do it. I think it just might have been a bit too complicated, a bit too big. But Ironforge is still insanely huge. I think you'll like Ironforge, Soretti. Now, gnomes, unfortunately, because, Are you the wife or just another fan of graphic design? Huh? So gnomes, Seretti, were driven out of their city of Gnomeregan by Trogs. So you, unfortunately, in vanilla World of Warcraft, don't have a home, like, you don't have a main city, unfortunately. But what you can do, once we get to higher levels, is we can go into Gnomeregan. I was asking them if this was your wife. I'm so confused. You don't have to get defensive. I'm just confused. I didn't understand what you were saying. That's all. We can go into Gnomeregan, right? And it's a dungeon. So basically, what we're doing is we're going in and we're fighting back a lot of the enemies that took over Gnomeregan. Look at this. What do you think? What do you think about the Gates of Ironforge? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Right. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. That is really cool. This game, depending on the places that you go to, the absolute scale of some of these things are really wonderful. Yeah, look at that. That's like more than 200 of you, isn't it? They sure know how to make you feel super tiny. Yeah, that's true. That's right. You want to take a picture in front of the dwarf? You want to take a picture? Yeah, come on. Let's go take a picture in front of the dwarf. Here, let's come out here a little bit so that we can get the dwarf in the shot. Who's this? Laddish ladies washroom. What the hell? Here, let's get a little far back so we can let this night elf do their thing. Okay, here, let's see. Let's do this real quick. No, I don't mind at all. Go right ahead, Radiant. I do not mind at all. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. Gnome crossing. Gnome crossing. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Look at that, Seretti. Our first picture of our journeys, of our travels. There is somebody that I play Elder Scrolls Online with that's currently making a, he's trying to make an RPG that kind of looks like, RuneScape 1. If anybody's old enough to remember what RuneScape 1 looked like, it was somewhat of a 3D world, but all of the character and NPC models were flat. like two-dimensional. And depending on the direction that they faced, a different flat part of that character would like show. You know what I mean? He doesn't stream on Twitch, unfortunately. He's a bit heavy into politics, so he streams on what the hell is it called, like Red Pilled or something like that, the political stream or whatever. But he streams a lot of his development for the game that he's making, and it's pretty cool. He kind of goes into his creative process and everything. It's pretty neat. And then he logs out and he goes and he plays in Cyrodiil, which is awesome because Cyrodiil is probably one of the coolest parts of ESO, in my opinion. Just the platform alone is twice my height? Yeah, right. You little shorty. We're gonna go ahead and hand in this quest, A Change of Heart. Look at this. Doesn't this look awesome, Serenity? So, Seretti, what this player is asking you to do is sign their guild charter. So, when you sign their guild, in order to form a guild, you need some signatures. So, what they're offering is if you sign their guild charter, they're going to give you some money, okay? So, go ahead and sign their guild charter. All right. Good deal. Yeah, you're gonna find people that do that quite often. Now, when they form their guild, we don't have to stay in it. Okay? Enfeeble, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Here, let's go take a look at this real quick. Seretti, I'm going to show you something pretty cool. So, you and I both know way shrines from ESO, where you can basically visit a way shrine and go anywhere on the map, right? Like ESO, World of Warcraft has these guys with the green exclamation mark above them called Flight Masters. And as long as you discover a Flight Master, which you do by clicking on them, at which you'll get a denotation that you discovered a new flight path. If you have a flight path that is, like if you have any connected flight paths, you would go to a Flight Master and he will fly you on a Griffin or a Wind Rider or something else that will take you to another part of the map, okay? I remember you were asking a bit about that. This is basically the way that you do it. Yeah, and Anime Pops has a good point too. You have to pay a certain amount of gold per flight path. So the cost is dependent on how far you're going. So the farther you go, it'll cost more. So like let's say if we were going from here to Stormwind, it'll probably cost a silver. But if we were going from here to a place that was farther away, it'll cost more than that. So, whenever you're on your travels and you see that green exclamation point, always make a point of going and talking to them. Sound good? Anybody who's joining the stream, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. We're currently playing with our friend Seretti, who's new to Turtle WoW. We're trying to get them addicted to Turtle WoW. So, you know, everybody help me in doing that, okay? All right. I succeeded. All right. Listen, she's officially addicted. She's a part of the World of Warcraft Matrix. Alright, let's go hand in this quest. Do you have this quest, A Change of Heart, Seretti? Alright, perfect. Let's go. I hope you guys can't hear the crunching of, this stuff. Here we go, it's over here. So, this NPC is going to give you a choice to pick a weight stone or a sharpening stone. Weight stones and sharpening stones is an item that blacksmiths can create that, dependent on your weapon, it'll give it increased attack power for a set amount of time. You right now are using a dagger, so what would benefit you at this point in time is a sharpening stone. And these things can be sold on the auction house, which is World of Warcraft's equivalent of guild traders. So, if you ever wanted to buy more, you could either craft them or buy them. Since I don't need them, I'm gonna give you the ones that I got. I'm gonna let you have mine. There you go. So what you'll do is you will open your bag, and then you'll open your character pane by pressing the C key. And what you'll do is you will right-click the sharpening stone, and you'll see a blue outline around your cursor. So what you'll then do when you see that blue outline, you'll hover it over your dagger, and you'll click it. And then you'll get a cast bar that shows that you sharpened the item. And then, if I'm not mistaken, for an hour, you'll get a buff to your weapon's attack power. Isn't that cool? That's a lot to go over, but you're smart, so you'll definitely get it. I love the fact that you came from playing ESO, so I don't have to, like, I don't have to explain a whole lot to you. I'm a huge ESO fan. If World of Warcraft weren't my main game, ESO would be my main game. I've got like 15,000 hours into ESO across console and PC. Absolutely love the Elder Scrolls Online. I'm a big role player. I'm currently CP 740, if I'm not mistaken, but all I really ever do is roleplay. And the reason I stopped playing is because a lot of my roleplay friends don't play Elder Scrolls Online anymore. Because as good a game as it is, and as great a game as it has become, it still has a lot of glaring issues. As a matter of fact, the person I'm questing with right now, Seretti, who's in the stream right now, she and I met playing Elder Scrolls Online. You know, it's a really small world sometimes, you know? Let me know if you guys hear the crunching. I'll take a break from eating if you guys can hear the crunching. I know that can be really annoying. That would annoy the fuck out of me, I know that. I'm just hungry. What I consider my favorite MMORPGs never lasted, but as far as the big active ones, I love ESO, Final Fantasy XIV, and Guild Wars 2. I have played a decent amount of Guild Wars 2, but not as much as everyone else. So like I have 3 level 80s, I have a level 80 warrior, I have a level 80 elementalist, and I have a level 80 necro. And the only I don't remember what it's called, subclassing I think, right? The only subclass that I had unlocked was Tempest for elementalist, the one that uses the big hammer, and I absolutely loved it. And I wasn't one of the people to get my sky scale the original way. I got my sky scale the easy way when Secrets of the Obscure came out. And I played, and I wanted to play Janther Wilds, but I never did. I never played Janther Wilds. I had a friend who played it, but quit because they were being toxic. What I have noticed about a lot of people that play Guild Wars 2 is that some of them tend to be a little gatekeepy, but you're gonna find that in every MMO that you play, honestly. Which is why it's important to find your own fun. Final Fantasy XIV is great too. I think the last time I played was right at the beginning of Shadowbringers, but then I just quit. I don't know, Final Fantasy XIV didn't really scratch that itch, you know what I mean? The most toxic communities I've found in MMOs are WoW and EVE. I agree with you there. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I will never touch EVE Online again. I will never ever, I wouldn't touch EVE Online anymore with a 10-foot pole. I have never had such a bad experience playing a game than with what the people that play EVE Online offered me. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, and I hate it. And I silently judge people that play EVE Online and enjoy it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, speaking of ESO, I've got some ESO music playing on my Spotify right now. I've played Path of Exile, but not a lot. I'm not very experienced in Path of Exile, and I've never played PoE 2. I played Diablo 3. I'd probably say that's the ARPG I've played the most. But apart from that, I'm not very experienced in ARPGs. PoE 2 is extremely good. I wanted to try it. I just have a couple of other games that I'd rather play a bit more right now. You know what ARPG I really wanted to try is Titan Quest 2. That just came out. THQ Nordic is releasing a lot of very interesting games over the next year.
like Fate Keeper, their new IP that's coming out. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited to play that game. 3 months to go. 3 months to go until that game comes out. So excited. Alright, Seretti. Let's go ahead and take all the quests that are available here. Um... Yeah, you can go ahead and post it in general chat. I see no problem with that. By the way, guys, I have a new Discord channel, a new Discord server. If anybody would like to join it, that would be great. You can talk to people who play Turtle WoW and a couple of other video games. You know, the Discord link is working, so if anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome to. We've already got a few people in there. If anybody's got some Prime subs that they haven't used, that'd be cool too. Remember to cast Hunter's Mark on your target before you shoot them, Seretti. Here, come on, let's see some Hunter's Mark. There you go. Hell yeah, Seretti. Look at that. You're a natural. Admittedly, I have not played BG3. And the only reason I have not played BG3 is because not only have I not played D&D, but I have also not played BG1 and BG2. I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on Steam, but I have not touched them at all. Not saying that I never would, because I'm the target audience for something like D&D. I'm a huge nerd like that. But I grew up in an environment that didn't have a whole lot of that didn't have a whole lot of D&D. I played much more Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh!, watched a lot more anime, played more Nintendo games. You know, I didn't have very many people that were into Warhammer or D&D. Like, not many tabletop games, you know what I mean? So, I just, I don't know a whole lot about it, you know? I kind of feel out of place playing Baldur's Gate. I feel like a fraud. I am a fraud. I feel like I feel like I'm fake for playing Baldur's Gate 3. You know what I mean? I feel like a phony. I feel like a fake and a fraud. Here's Seretti. I'm gonna make some food for you. None of that matters. It's standalone. You will at first see how great the game is, but when you start re-rolling and seeing how you play a situation 100 different ways and different runs can be so different, it's truly a next-gen game. I hear great things about it. You don't need to know anything about D&D? Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Do you have to play... Do you have to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Like I said, I've got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on Steam. You don't? Really? Can you elaborate a bit on why you don't need to play the first 2 games? Here, Serenity, let me give you some food real quick. Serenity! The storyline is unique. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3, Radiant? 95% of the players that play the game weren't even born yet when the other games were out. Oh, okay, okay. Have I? Oh, you've played the game a lot, huh? You have like 500 hours? Jesus! That's those gamer hours. Whoops. Later. Serenity, why are you backing up like that? Well, are you trying to shoot them? As long as you understand it's a world like WoW, you're good. Oh no, trust me, I'm a huge fantasy nerd. I love Lord of the Rings, I love World of Warcraft. Like, again, like the only reason that I never got into stuff like that is a lack of exposure. You know what I mean? I was just exposed to different things. Nope, I don't think she likes that plan. She said, fuck that plan. He's like, I ain't no bitch. I ain't no loser like you. The fact that whatever your brain can dream up to figure out a solution to a problem can be done in that game is the amazing part. You should YouTube 4 Barbarians BG3 and laugh your ass off. I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list. Anime Pops, if you're not a member of the Discord, if you wouldn't mind joining, go ahead and post a link to that in general chat. General chat is just a hub for anybody who's joined the Discord server that might want to, you know, like, just talk to one another, you know? Come on, Serenity, you're in charge. We're following you. you've been monitoring the mage channel on the Discord, hoping that someone posts an arcane build. I've never had any luck on the class channels. The only thing that I have ever found on the class channels are people that use it as a hangout, because whenever I ask for help on any of the class channels, nobody ever gives me help. They always get rude and cheeky. So I don't really even go to the class. I don't really words. I don't really ever go to the class Discord anymore, the class channel. Your experience may be different, but I've never gotten any help from anybody. As a matter of fact, like, I've gone to the forums, I've gone to the Discord, I've gone on Google, I've asked people in-game, like, how much simpler could you get than, can you guys help me figure out what talents I should use? That's a very simple question. It's an extremely simple question. You know what I mean? Any arcane mage, of which I'm sure there are tons, can answer that question in 2 seconds. But they choose not to. To be fair, I guess I didn't help much when someone asked if human was the best race for Alliance Mage, and I replied, well, it isn't known, that's for sure. I mean, one could argue that if a response is in good taste, right? Like, but at the same time, if I could make the difference in a new player leaving or staying, I would try my best to get them to stay. And sometimes all you have to do to get them to stay is help them. It takes almost as many letters to type, okay, maybe I'll private message you and I'll help you a little bit further, than to say, fuck you, you stupid nooblet, go play Club Penguin or something and leave us pro gamers alone. You know what I mean? Like, it all it takes is one response, that's it. You know, I know that's TLDR, and I know I'm crashing out a little bit, but, like, come on, man. Like, it's common sense. You say you're so smart, but you wouldn't want to put a foot in the door to help. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, if someone is knowledgeable at about a subject, it is their responsibility. It is their responsibility to help people that want to learn. Some people may not agree on that, but that's the way that I see it. You have a responsibility to the people that come before you to help them so that they too can achieve your level of understanding. But, I mean, hey, listen, you know, I went to school to become a teacher. You know what I mean? I'm not a teacher because I don't work, but, you know, like, I very clearly, and my parents who were educators before me clearly also feel that same way. I don't have to work, you know what I mean? So, rip 6 years of college, right? That is what is kind of cool in 14 and Guild Wars 2. They have those things and highlight to help you as a noob helper. World of Warcraft should have been the first MMO to implement that. And the fact that they have never
in 20 years implemented that is a slap in the face. So you're gonna copy everything else from everyone else, but you're not gonna copy that? Come on, Blizzard. You know what? We should write suggestions to Turtle WoW team that they should do that. That Turtle WoW should be the first to do that. Here, Seretti, come up here and eat. Come up here and eat some food. Come on. Sorry, I have not been a good teacher. I have not been paying attention to you. I will say this, I'm not saying WoW is bad. I have an uncountable amount of time in it. Oh, 100%. But my biggest bitch is how World PvP was implemented as just a toggle. That I understand. I get that. Two things can be true at the same time, and one thing that I will say in contrast to the point that I made earlier is that sure, sometimes a helping hand is best, but other times you just have to throw people to the wolves. Best system I've ever seen was Lineage 2 with the Karma system. I've never played Lineage 2. Can you tell me a bit about that? Yeah, but honestly though, 10 out of 10 idea. Like, we should make suggestions to the Turtle WoW team that they should implement some kind of mentor system, like in a lot of other games. I think that would be cool. And let's be honest, right? Since we already know that Blizzard is gonna copy Ascension and Turtle and make their own Classic Plus, maybe if Turtle WoW puts it into the game, maybe Blizzard will copy them. Just like they do with everything else, right? No factions, but you can PvP everyone. But if you can kill someone without them retaliating, you get bad karma, and you have to grind it off on higher level mobs than yourself, or guards attack you as a fugitive. If they respond and fight back, then it's a duel, and it doesn't happen. If you die, you can also drop your own gear. You can lose XP or D-level even. So there are results to your actions. God damn, bro, that is in depth, man. That has got a lot of depth to it. I like that. That sounds pretty cool. Again, like I never played Lineage 2, so I've never been able to see how that has been implemented in real time. But that sounds really good. Like the way you're saying it, it sounds very interesting. I hope everyone else that's here is having a good day. If you're playing Turtle WoW, I hope you're being showered with good loot. You know, something else that I find particularly toxic is PKing in RuneScape. To be completely honest, I mean, in my experience playing OSRS, I kind of find most of the community toxic. I'm gonna be honest with you. And scammers, oh my god, bro, scammers are running absolutely fucking rampant through OSRS. It's ridiculous. So now, not only do you have an ecosystem where scammers run rampant, people gatekeep content, PKing is ridiculously toxic, and people will automatically target new players, right? You have bonds that people, I know people don't agree with. This was a bad idea. All right, never mind. We're not gonna. Here, we're not gonna do this yet. Yeah, we should definitely forget that for now. The perfect brew is in this area, Soretti. So we're definitely gonna have to come back to this. Ganker leader is now the found. So interesting story. One of the leaders of the largest PvP ganking guilds and I knew each other. Started a guild to police newbie areas to counter that guy and his buddies. Two guilds became the largest on the server. We would pose as noobs, dressing as noobs, hanging, posing, and chanting in newbie gear. Once the Lemon is that Ganker leader is now the founder and head developer of Ashes of Creation. If it ever launches, it's supposed to have a karma system or something close to it. I haven't really kept up with a lot of the development of Ashes of Creation. There's a part of me that wants it all to be new and surprising, but there's another part of me that really just doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't care. Like, could I do myself, could I do myself a service and remain, hopefully, hopefully skeptical, you know what I mean? Or, what's the word? Cautiously optimistic? Sure, right? But I've been cautiously optimistic before, and a lot of new MMOs that I've been excited for have just turned out to be hot dog shit anyway. Like New World, for example. I followed the development of New World for years before it came out. I was in Alpha 3, I was in every beta, I was in the open beta, and I had played New World for about a year and a half before I threw in the towel. Just because Lumberyard sucks, AGS sucks, Scott Lang is an absolutely fucking incompetent game, he's an absolutely incompetent lead game designer. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm a bit scarred, you know what I mean? What's up? Hi, baby. What's up? You say hi? I love you. Since I know that guy, I don't trust him, so I doubt I ever will. But if it does, good for him. Or are you talking about the head developer of Ashes? What's up? What sandwiches do you want to get? Hog back. Hog back. Hog back. Hog back.
Half cheesesteak.
Yeah, jumbo half cheesesteak, loads of cheese, peppers and onions, and pickles. And a root beer. No, not a root beer. A Diet Beppis. Oh. Okay, then let's see. Let's see. I don't want root beer. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Dr. Poo Poo. In his youth, he was just a prick and exploited the game for his own amusement to harass noobs. But I just don't trust that Ash is a legit project, but I'd love to be proven wrong. Yeah. With peppers and onions and pickles. Hell yeah, we boutta eat. And a Dr. Poo Poo. By the way, chat, Dr. Poo Poo is Dr. Pepper. I'm not drinking poop.
I don't know about that.
You know, I do know that I have a lot of people in chat that they ask a lot of questions. So I fully expect at least one person in here to be like, "What do you mean, Dr. Poo Poo?"
The nectar of the gods.
Nectar of the gods. Anime Pops is a man after my own heart. He knows America's best soda.
He's gotta fight me for it.
It is all you drink. I try not to drink too much soda. I'll drink soda every once in a while now. I feel better now that I don't drink as much soda as I used to. When I was younger, soda is basically all I would drink, but now all I really ever drink is water and coffee.
Well, Dr. Pepsi. Oh yeah, apparently it tastes just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I've never had Dr. Pepper Zero, so yeah, I'll try it. I also love the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. It's fucking delicious, and I love the Dr. Pepper and cream soda. But the Dr. Pepper blackberry that they came out with a couple months ago, oh, it's so bad. It tastes like Robitussin, man. It tastes like it tastes like cough syrup, bro. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Soretti. Holy shit. Look at this. I'm talking about food and Dr. Pepper, and Soretti's like tapping her foot like, yo, come on, let's go, bro. Let's go. Alright, my love, I love you. Hey, Soretti, for this quest, you gotta get this barrel here. This barrel right here. Oh, you did it? Okay. I'm sorry, Soretti. I apologize. Alright, 100% of my attention is on you. I promise. I promise. I'm talking too much about Dr. Pepper. And Ashes of Creation. And stuff. Other stuff. You know, a lot of stuff. Alright, here's another quest to turn in over here. Dr. Pepper is the best soda ever? Look at that. Soretti agrees too. By the way, she's talking in party chat. She's not talking in Twitch chat. So I'm trying to like make a habit of like reading over everything that she's saying just so whoever is interested is not lost. I don't have a whole lot of viewers, but the viewers that I have had have been very supportive and interested overall in stuff that we were doing. They've stopped by to visit us, you know, which was really cool. To give us gifts and ask us how we're doing. which is awesome. Like Anime Pops. We're gonna be the ones you refer to as the OGs when you have 1,000 views. I'm never gonna have 1,000 viewers. I'm never gonna have 1,000 viewers. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Pops. I'm not well liked by some people. I've gotten a lot of complaints about the way that I stream. So I'm gonna be totally honest with you. The amount of viewers that I have, it's enough for me. It's enough. You know, I know what I'm about. I know that I'm a yapper. I know that I talk a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I know what I'm about, and I'm comfortable with that. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. As long as I get to meet at least maybe 3 cool new people a day, I'm happy. So everyone that's here right now, you guys are awesome, and I appreciate you guys more than you might know. Sorry, Seretti, I'm getting rid of some stuff in my bags. Don't sweat it. People like authenticity versus an act. Yeah, well, hey, listen, I act like a dumbass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I act like I don't know nobody. Enfeeble, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Enfeeble. I appreciate that. You're amazing. I know I keep taking you through all these detours already, but I'm trying to, oh, I can't use a dagger yet. Oh, man. Alright, I'm trying to equip this journeyman staff, but, I can't use daggers or swords yet. Sorry, Seretti. Alright, we're gonna continue now. We're gonna continue now. I appreciate you, Enfeeble. Thank you so much. Love those Prime subs. Love them. Prime subs make the world go round. Let's see. Wendigo mains, Shimmerweed. Seretti, there aren't a whole lot more quests that we can do right now. So what do you say? We're close to level 7. Let's just kill stuff until level 7. And then we'll go and we'll do the Wendigo stuff again. Sound good? Oh my god, my wife puts this, my wife has like this lip balm or something. And makes my lips feel like... Makes my lips feel spicy, you know? It's very, very weird. I love my wife. I love kissing her, but goddamn, like that lip balm just makes my lips feel really weird. It makes them feel cold. Is that normal? By far the easiest run to Silverstream Mine that I've ever had. Yeah, the custom zone mobs hit a lot harder than the regular zones. Like Blackstone Island for the goblins hits really fucking hard, man. I do not like the goblin starter area at all. And I don't think goblin players do either, because the only goblins I ever see are running around in Durotar and Mulgore. Oh, okay. I apologize. I'm thinking of Silver... Wait, what's the name of the mine with the arcane with the pounders in the High Elf starting area? Silver Sun, I think, maybe? I was thinking that's what you meant. I don't remember Silverstream Mine. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But then again, I haven't been to Loch Modan on a hardcore character. And yes, Soretti, I'm sorry, I saw what you said. We have to make sure you continue your hardcore gameplay. I plan on it 100%. I definitely plan on it. I was talking to my buddy Brandon about continuing it today, maybe. But I don't know. I kind of enjoy the arrangement that we had earlier when it was just the two of us. You know, no hate to Radiant or anything. It's just like I want to play, like, and now I have to wait for two people. You know what I mean? Like I said, sometimes a lot of what I say gets misconstrued, but I mean absolutely no hate. I just want to play. I don't want to wait for anybody, you know? The only reason I'm okay waiting for Brandon is because Brandon and we made an agreement before we started playing. You know what I mean? Like, we hashed it out over Discord, what we were gonna do, and that's fine, because we have a plan. You know what I mean? And, I'm one of those people that when we make a plan, I don't like when that plan is altered in any way, you know? I can't say no to people. I don't like saying no. I'm a yes man, unfortunately. And another thing too is like I want my buddy Brandon to enjoy his WoW experience too, because he's new to Turtle WoW. You know what I mean? And I don't want to leave him behind. That's why alts exist. Yeah, you see, but at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I've got my shaman that I'm trying to level. I've got my other hardcore character. How many alts is it going to take before I make progress? You know what I mean? Like, I want to start making progress. I don't want to keep making alts and alts and alts and alts and alts and alts and alts. That, you know, that's, you know, like, it's... You know what I mean? Like... What I'm trying to say is I don't mind waiting to play with Brandon, but waiting to play with, like, waiting for two people just so that I can play a hardcore character, that's a bit much. Hey Siri, call babe.
Calling Babe Mobile.
Sorry, I'm getting a call from my wife. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so let's see. I honestly still don't know what'll end up being my main. Likely odds are Resto Shami. I'm also having fun with this mage and want to continue Prot Pally. Also really want to try Survival Hunter, so who knows? I know for sure that my main is my Tauren Shaman. Nook. I know 100% that I'm going to do that, and I'm probably going to go the Resto Shaman route also. What a lot of people have been saying about Resto Shaman is that the class changes are being implemented in a way that's kind of making shamans feel like they have to play Resto. You know what I mean? So apparently like for every one elemental or enhancement shaman, there are like 5 Resto Shamans. At least that is what I have heard from other people who play Turtle WoW. So I don't know 100% if I'm gonna go Resto, but that was my original goal. Was I wanted to be a healer on my shaman. All right, I'm almost to level 7. Seretti. Thanks for sticking around with me. By the way, Arcane is actually playable at 16. It basically just doesn't exist until then. Yeah, right. Yeah, Arcane is where I'm gonna go for Mage. I just don't know what to do in terms of talents. I'm not the kind of, like, I don't learn like a lot of other people. I need visual reference, you know what I mean? Which is why I enjoy, like, Wowhead and Icy Veins so much. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be able to see it. You know what I mean? Which is why I'm always looking for actual talent builds. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit to be creative. I don't give a shit to figure it out on my own. I just want to play the game like everyone else is. You know what I mean? Oh, never mind. Okay. Their racial it is a cast. I thought it was channeled, like evocation. Never mind. I'm stupid. It probably sounds a lot when I talk about these things that I'm complaining, doesn't it? It probably sounds like I'm a big complainer. I don't mean to sound like a complainer. I guess, there are just some things that I'm a little passionate about, you know what I mean? Almost there, Seretti, almost there. Here, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna leave the group for a split second, Seretti. And then I'm gonna take care of all of this, and then I'm gonna join back in a second. One of the, you know, the cost of doing business, since I'm slow and steady. Well, this one especially early levels because 3 of the first 6 talents are all based on a target's resistance to your spells. One is anti-interrupt, which is important. Leveling one would think. One is wand improvement. One is a free mana. Okay, wow, clear casting. That's awesome. That's awesome. So like all that anti-resistance. How much do I really need? Nobody's really talking about it because it's all moved around in this latest patch. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I'm gonna be taking a break to eat in maybe about 10-15 minutes once my wife gets home. Sorry, Seretti, I'm almost done. Maybe like three more mobs at most. Nom nom, yeah, yeah. And you can switch to play with others after that? Why, Seretti? Are you, Yeah, but Seretti, I mean, that was the plan. The plan was to play with you today. I mean, if you want to just go off and do something else, that's fine, but you know, I mean, you're not hogging me to yourself. I wanted to do this. I wanted to play with you today. We the viewers like Seretti Day? Yeah, Seretti Day, y'all. Seretti is an important member of this community. Okay? Seretti is a VIP. Alright, I'm at level 7, Seretti. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Seretti. Also, keep in mind that it is the weekend, and other people are doing other things like spending time with family and whatnot. Berserk, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what has the higher pop on Ambershire. The only thing that I do know is we've got 10,000 players online at the moment. Maybe on the Turtle WoW website. They have an accurate number. Yeah, I know both pops are massive. I've been playing on both Alliance and Horde, and it's absolutely packed right now. Alright, we've got some new quests to pick up too, Seretti. There's an imbalance race-wise, but not faction. Oh yeah, 100%, I agree. I love Ambershire. I'm so happy that my name was available, Nook. Alright, go ahead and pick up this quest, Seretti. Orc area's packed. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Valley of Trials, it's so ridiculous, bro. Undead and goblins, they all want to go to the Valley of Trials. So my time in Valley of Trials, it went fast in some areas and it went slow in others. Mulgore, the first couple of days was really packed also. But I loved it. I loved it. I had so much fun the first day. Running around Mulgore, seeing all the walking beef patties. All hail Seretti, Queen of Azeroth and Spaghetti. Yes, bro. See, Seretti, everyone here loves you. Everybody wants to see you enjoy Turtle WoW. See, I may not have a big community, but I've got a very thoughtful, very supportive community. Alright, Seretti, you ready to hit the road? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Seretti. I didn't think about that. Sell some of my stuff. Seretti spaghetti. Any idea what the first levels for the new Turtle Zones are that I should be aware of? Any before the 20s? The only one that I have ever been to personally is Tirisfal Highlands, right outside Tirisfal Glades. That's the only custom zone I've been to like that. Yeah. Tirisfal Highlands was very nice. I really enjoyed it, but Tirisfal Highlands it's a bit empty in my opinion. It needs more quests. Your graphics look crisp. What did you do? I use Reshade. Rillick, thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate you being here. Reshade is basically like an Instagram filter over WoW. And I have like a Reshade pack. And you have all these options to choose from that can make your game look sharper, brighter, more colorful, you know? So this is what it looks like. That's what it looks like without it. Without Reshade. And this is what it looks like with it. Oh, I love Reshade. You can use Reshade for so many different games, it's ridiculous. It's so good. I love Reshade. I use every game that I'm able to use it for, I use it. I absolutely love it. Look at all of these things that you have to choose from, man. Look at this, look at this, look at this one. Look at that. Imagine playing the game like that. I don't remember the exact name of the preset that I have. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because I use... Like, I'll go through all of the options, and I'll pick the ones that I like anyway. But a good starting point is, on the Turtle WoW forum, someone has a preset for, Reshade there. Where do you download it? You go to reshade.me. Yeah, I absolutely... no, it's not an add-on. It's something that you... So you download the Reshade installer. It installs Reshade. You pick your game. And then after you pick your game, there is a preset lists. There's a preset list of presets, but you can also browse your folder for specific ones if you want to use those instead. But the thing is, all of the options for every preset that you're going to find are already available in Reshade, so you can basically just pick whatever you want. I'm gonna put a link to the Turtle WoW forum post that has the Reshade preset. So go to that forum post, and they've got a lighting and shaders preset. All right, sorry about that, Seretti. I'm back. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Berserk and Rillick, I appreciate you guys joining the stream. Welcome, welcome. And Berserka, yeah, the fact that you can do Warsong Gulch at levels 1 through 9 is crazy work. Crazy work, but I bet it's really fun. Alright, Seretti, sorry about that. We're on, we're moving, we're moving. Alright, Seretti. Are you ready? After this mob, I'm gonna eat some food real quick. Eat, like, to get my mana up. Alright, give me a second, Seretti. I need mana. By the way, Seretti, the cool thing about Hunter's Mark is that you can precast it, and it has a 2-minute duration. So if you're not ready to fight a mob yet... Oh, I'm sorry, it has a minute. Okay, that's my bad. It has a minute. So you can basically keep it on there for a minute. I thought it was 2 minutes, but it's fine. You know, so that, like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have time to, like, make decisions and stuff. Turtle WoW uses DX9 or 10, but if you've got the DXVK mod on the launcher, then you can use Vulkan. So if you weren't using DXVK, it would be DX9 or 10, but I strongly suggest that you download that you use DXVK anyway. So what you would do in order to get it work beforehand is you would enable DXVK in your mods section on the launcher, and then you would run Reshade. At least that's the way that I understand it. Yeah, the Turtle WoW client it's quite old. You know, thank God that there are plugins and mods that you can use to kind of make the performance better. That's basically what DXVK is going to do if you enable it. Give me just a second, Seretti. I'm gonna get mana real quick. Glad I made the run to Lock Modan for the mage quest. A 6-int robe. Nice, nice. I love Lock Modan. There's a really nice trinket that you can get from Lock Modan. No, Seretti, don't move, don't move. Don't move, stand still, stand still. We're fine, just don't move. Hold on, I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, go ahead and eat some food. Eat some food, get that health back. Good job, good job. Beautifully done. I'm at 8 out of 8. How many do you need, Seretti? It's pink, but for 6 int, I'll allow it. 2 more? Alright, let's do it. Where'd Seretti go? Oh, there you were. Here, come over here, Seretti. See if you can loot this. I'm over here. Oh, my wife's here. My food, my wife's home. My food is here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, this should be the one that'll get it for you. Oh, you're done? Perfect. Just in time for you to tent up. So let me tell you something really quick about that window that's popping up for you, Seretti. The dice means roll on it if you need it. The coin means roll on it if you don't need it, but you want it. And the stop sign means that you don't want the loot at all, and you're making it free for other people. So what's gonna happen if you roll the dice, you're going to compete with other people that click the dice, and whoever has the highest roll gets the item. And the same thing happens for the coin as well, but only if you don't need the item. And if you pass on it, then you are excluding yourself from the chance to get the item. There is a reason to at least want that item. Well, I mean, if you want a vendor, if you want to put on the auction house, if you want to transmogrify, or if you want to be an asshole, maybe. It's needed for the transmog quest. Oh, the daily, right? Yeah. I thought you were talking about like items in general, but yeah, he's right. Alright, Seretti. We made it. I love that they did that because in normal WoW, that item is basically vendor trash. Yeah, absolutely. Seretti, I don't know why I just remembered this, but you had mentioned earlier that you wish that you could transmogrify your gear in in Turtle WoW, and you can. you can, and I'll show you how to do it, but at low level it's I would argue that at low level it's, yeah, you did. I don't remember if yeah, exactly what Anime Pop said. It's not worth it at low level. But yeah, I don't know if you said it in stream chat or party chat, but I do remember that you said you wish you had an option to transform your character. And I'm assuming that that's what you meant, so... alright, my food is here. I'm gonna take a break. Soretti, if you want to continue without me, you can, and I'll catch up to you. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna, like... I'm not gonna be interacting with the stream. I'm going to, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna be playing, but not talking. Oh, you meant having your own house? Yeah, no, unfortunately not in Turtle. Alright, everybody, I will be back. I'll be back. I'll still be playing with you, but I think what I'll do, Soretti, is I'm just gonna follow you around, okay? BRB. Be right back. All right, we're back. That was good. That was good. Sandwich is huge. I only ate half, and I still like the other half is still like this big.
Show it to them.
I wrapped it up already.
Yeah, but just,
Oh, I wrapped it up already. I'm good.
just post the package.
You take my word for it. I can take my word for it. Excuse me. How rude. How rude, dude. Oh, man. That was good. Alright, Soretti Spaghetti, are you ready? And unfortunately, the place didn't have Dr. Pepper. So, that sucks. I'm crying inside. That's the norm out east? Oh no, Dr. Pepper is available, Dr. Pepper's available everywhere. It's just the place that we went specifically just didn't have it. They normally have Dr. Pepper. They normally have loads of Dr. Pepper. Loads of Dr. Pepper. Alright, we're gonna do... Love you. Oh man, wow. Hey, priest, you maybe want to heal me or something? Nah, you don't want to heal me? That's okay. That's okay. I guess some priests just can't heal, right? Clown. Apparently I'm frail to poison. Ouch. Hope everybody that's here is having a good day. I'd love to meet you guys. Love to talk to you if there's anybody new. We're just having fun today with our friend Seretti, who's new to World of Warcraft. We have successfully made her addicted to World of Warcraft, so, you know, mission accomplished. The rest of the game will play itself at that point. I can't really do anything at the moment. Okay, there we go. That was scary. We don't have to keep going. We don't have to keep going. We're done. Like we're done. So you crazy. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, you want to go farther? No. I created Murder Hobo. Damn, bro, that priest got everybody killed. Yeah, run, run, Seretti, run! Run away! That priest got everybody killed, bro. That priest fucking jumped into a crowd of 3 trolls, man. What a guy. What a guy. I wish I knew what all these items are. The small pouch is a bag, so you should equip it to get more bag space. The warrior's pants that you got, nobody can use, so you can either vendor them for a little bit of gold, or I can use that as an opportunity to introduce you to the auction house, where you have the chance to auction it off for slightly more gold. Let's see what else you got. The beat stick you can sell. Mage Royal is a profession material that you use for alchemy to make potions and tinctures. And the tough hunk of bread is food, but you don't really need it because I'm a mage. So yeah, boom. That's what all the items do. So if you want to learn how to use the auction house, which is like the guild traders, you know, like the thing that I told you about a little while ago, keep that in your inventory and I'll show you all about it. Now, the only difference between auction house and guild traders is that, as you know, in Elder Scrolls Online, guild traders are different depending on where you go, and they offer different things. But auctioneers are universal, so everywhere you go that has an auctioneer, you're always going to see the same items for sale. Here, come over here, come on over here, Serenity. Makes sense? Except, yeah, that's right, except at cross-faction. Places like Booty Bay and Ratchet have cross-faction auction houses. Well, I mean, I don't know if there are any special ones in Turtle WoW, but I mean, in official, it's Booty Bay and Ratchet. No, it's just Booty Bay, isn't it? I thought Ratchet just had a bank. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I know Gadget Zan doesn't have one. Gadget Zan has an auctioneer? What the fuck? Where have I been? I didn't know that, I didn't know that. Is that a Turtle thing? Like, is that something specifically in Turtle? Oh, sorry, Seretti. I'm leading you to the wrong place. A plan for a mechanical squirrel is something that engineers use. Pretty sure it's always been in that lower level area. WoW, does Gadget Zan have an auctioneer? Oh yeah, okay. Auctioneer Beardo. Wow, I never knew that. Where the fuck have I been? Okay, you want to know why? You want to know why I never knew that in Classic Gadget Zan had an auctioneer? Is because in retail that auctioneer doesn't exist. If you go to Gadget Zan in retail, that auctioneer is is not there. Again, I'm taking you to the wrong place. I'm sorry, Seretti. I'm paying attention to something else. That's my bad. The mechanical squirrel is a plan that auctioneers can use to literally make a companion called the mechanical squirrel. And, It's just a little robot squirrel that follows you around. I kind of think that you should become an engineer anyway, honestly. I think that engineer would be a good first profession for you. What does everybody else think? You think Soretti should roll you think Soretti should become an engineer? I think she should become an engineer. 100%. I mean, she's a gnome, for shit's sake, you know? That's what I had heard, is that the factions were linked, but again, I haven't played a lot of Turtle WoW, so there's a lot that I don't know about this place specifically. Are you telling that to me, or are you telling that to Soretti? Because I don't think, I don't know, Soretti, are you looking at, can you see Twitch chat? Because I'm going enchanting and tailoring. Yeah, I've leveled engineering before, I'm aware. You'll get a lot of cool doodads, Soretti, like you'll get rocket boots, you can get a parachute cloak. You get grenades, and depending on the level of grenade you get, they'll stun mobs in an AoE radius for a couple of seconds. You can make guns, ammo for those guns, you know, it's pretty cool. You can also make these things called wormhole generators that kinda sorta like mages can teleport you to specific places. But the thing about wormhole generators is that they're kind of volatile, so they will teleport you to an area, but not a specific area. It's kind of wonky where it'll take you. But that's what makes it really fun, honestly. Yeah, goggles are cool too. I like goggles. Alright, come on, Soretti. Let's get the hell out of here. Alinora, first human warrior to reach level 60. Oh, fucking goddamn it, I had the wrong thing targeted. Bro, double resist, man. What the fuck? Okay, see, now that was my fault. That was me just being stupid. Not sure I believe those anymore. Every reset, you see first to tens. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think I'm going into a food coma. I'm not gonna lie. I ate my sandwich. It was so good, but I'm like really fatigued now. I'm like so tired. I ate too much. Nice. Congratulations, man. I gotta make food and water, Seretti. I need mana, Seretti. Hold tight for a second. Hold tight for un segundo, por favor. Don't forget aspect of the monkey, Seretti. Okay. Seretti, in your spell book, you have a spell called Aspect of the Monkey. I saw you had it equipped earlier. Don't forget to equip it again. Yeah, you know. Seretti, Aspect of the Monkey. Aspect of the Monkey. Seretti. Seretti. Seretti! Where'd she go? Seretti, stop for a second. Stop for a second. Go into your spell book real quick. While you're eating, go into your spell book, press P, and then in the survival window, look for aspect of the monkey and equip it. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's important. Were you an Animal Crossing guy? Is that where Nook comes from? I've been Nook since my first ever character in World of Warcraft. So I've been, let's see, I'm 29 now. I turned 30 in September. So for around 20 years, I've been Nook. I wanted to pick the name because I was kind of like a shut-in. You know, I wasn't really a kid that had a whole lot of friends. And of course, Nook by definition means like a dark and secluded corner that one can retreat to, right? So like, that's kind of where Nook came from. But a lot of people associated it with Tom Nook. And it just so happens that Tom Nook is a really great Nintendo character. Like, not just Animal Crossing, right? I like, he is one of my favorite Nintendo characters. So it's a little bit of both. I've never played the original on GameCube, unfortunately. I've played City Folk, I've played Wild World, and I've played, what's... I'm just gonna run away, honestly. She's gonna die, and I know it. Yep. I've played City Folk, I've played Wild World, and I've played, what's the one on the Switch? Is my Switch still working? Is my Switch still on? Here, let me turn it on. I don't remember the name of the one on the Switch. Yeah, Seretti, for future reference, like, I really need you to, like, you know, I'm not trying to rush you or anything, but one thing I'd like you to do, just, like, pay attention to where I am, and don't, I know you're excited, but, don't start, like, attacking stuff without me, you know what I mean? Please. Whatever we do, we should do it together, okay? It's just gonna be easier. Switch one turned me off when I let my play. It was only first of all you got one save game, you had to buy another copy. Yeah, I have a Switch. I'm a little less enthusiastic about getting a Switch too, but my wife and I probably will still buy it. Yeah, my Switch is dead. What the hell is the name of the Animal Crossing from the Switch? God damn it. Babe! New Horizons. Is it New Horizons? New Horizons? Let me just look it up. I can't believe this. Yeah, New Horizons. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I fucking forgot. Holy shit. Yeah, I did, but I got it. Thank you. I can't believe I fucking forgot about it, but someone asked me where Nook comes from. And they asked about Animal Crossing, and I was like, no. I played New World, I mean, I played, New Leaf, I played fucking City Folk, and I played the one on the Switch. And I couldn't fucking remember what it was. I forgot that it was New Horizons. Oh my goodness. Best gaming device I bought in the last 10 years is my Steam Deck. Yeah, a lot of people a lot of people are gonna ask me like, a lot of people have asked me like, what's your favorite gaming device? You know what I mean? And it's technically not a gaming device, but I always find a way to say that it's my PC. My favorite gaming device is my PC. My baby. My wife is a huge Animal Crossing nut. You should show them your Animal Crossing village. Yeah. Watch. She's gonna show you guys her Animal Crossing village one day.
Now?
It's like, it's crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. You don't have to show it now. Maybe later. I don't know.
There's people who have done way better.
Maybe one of these days in the next 50 years when we do a collab stream. Oh, whoa. My PC is very much a gaming device. So is mine. I don't use my PC for anything else. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, hey, show them what you're working on. It's secret? It's good. Take my word for it. It's good. I love you. Help! She's choking me! I love you. Real nerds use Linux. I've always wanted to get into Linux, but I'm not extremely technologically inclined. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a play nerd. I'm not a work nerd. You know what I mean? Okay, she's coming back. Contact a GM in-game to get you help. Alright, she's almost back. She's almost here. Look at that. She's a hop, skip, and a jump away. I'm sorry I kind of left you to die, Seretti. There wasn't really a whole lot I could do in that situation. I feel like pirate software. But, you know, keep in mind that we should definitely run in together next time, okay? I'm here to protect you, you know, but I don't have eyes in the back of my head. You don't have to be tech inclined. It's not harder, it's just different. So it's harder to get someone good with Windows to use Linux faster as someone that's new to computers in general. I mean, like, there are definitely things that I know. I mean, like, I built my own rig and stuff, like, and I've got baseline knowledge, you know, like, if it ever served my own self-interest enough to actually get it done, I could do it. I don't learn like a lot of other people. I don't. I need visual representation. I learn at my absolute best when I have a wingman. Seretti, wait, Seretti. Wait, Seretti. Yeah, see, you're about to have someone attack you. I am at my best when I have a wingman. You know, I've asked about Linux before. But every time that I've asked someone about Linux, they've basically just told me to get good, scrub, and learn it on my own. But I don't learn like that. Like, I can't look at a written guide or anything like that and retain that information the same way that most people could. You know what I mean? Like, if I had somebody that could walk me through it, I would understand it like that. I swear to fucking God, I would understand it so quick. You know what I mean? But people like to be elitists over things that really don't fucking matter. You know what it like? Like I don't know. It's like they're compensating for something. Like people that drive big trucks. You know. But I don't know. You know, I'm getting a bit into crash out territory here. You know, and then of course when I say that I don't learn like that, that I learn in a different way, everyone's like, oh, well, what the fuck, are you stupid? You know what I mean? Like everyone's like, oh, hey, fucking retard, right? Take installing Discord on Windows, you have to click to open browser, then type in address or Google it and click it, find a download page, link to the site, then click the right version. If there are more than one, then go find where to download and double click and install it. I don't know what version of Windows you're on, but it didn't take me that long to install Discord. But yeah, no, I understand, like, the fundamentals. I understand, like, the reason why a lot of people like Linux more than Windows. Again, it's just that, like, one, it just doesn't serve my own self-interest at the moment, right? Like, I'm on my computer, I am playing my games, I don't really need anything more than that, right? You just don't realize you're clicking around so much because you're used to it. Linux isn't harder, it's just different. No, I understand. I understand. I totally get it. Soretti, can you hear me? The only thing that I have ever realized about people who use Linux is that they love the sound of their own voice. They are the kind of people that like beating their meat in front of the mirror. Now, I'm not talking about present company, but I have gotten really bad impressions of people that talk about Linux. You know what I mean? Like most of these people. Oh fuck! Oh my god! It's so pretentious, man. Do you have a wand trying to see if the animation's bugged or if it's a mod causing? No, I have a wand. Okay, Soretti, if you can hear me, okay? Be careful where you walk. Okay? Because you know, you don't want to attract the aggro of a mob, especially if you're not trying to specifically directly attack it, okay? Now, I'm here to help, but you have to stay with me, okay? Okay, now hunters are arguably the best class for attacking enemies at range. Okay, so, you know, we're slowly but surely going to make sure that you learn to use Hunter as best as you absolutely can, okay? But, you know, don't run off, and most importantly, don't panic either, okay? Because that's why I'm here. I'm here to help you out. It animates. Here, I'll show you real quick. Alright, let's go. Now, Soretti, if you can hear me, another thing that I need you to do, go into your spell book and look for the spell Aspect of the Monkey and click on it. Alright, there we go. Perfect. That's going to increase your dodge by 8%. That's going to make it so that if an enemy is in your face, you're not going to get hit as much. Or there's a chance that you're not going to get hit as much. Yeah, see? It's animated. It's working. Maybe it might be a thing specifically for your race. I don't, or like, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just guessing. Or maybe it could be the specific wand you're using. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, no, I know you've done it before, but you had it off for about 30 minutes, and I was trying to get you to cast it, but I don't think you heard me. Did you try, like, unequipping it and re-equipping it, maybe? Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in again? That's the extent of my technological knowledge right there. Oh, you resisted it, you son of a bitch. Get fucked. Get fucked, you little green bastard. Okay, we can leave here. We don't have to be here anymore. I wasn't even paying attention. The Lighthouse Westfall quests, yeah, they're pretty cool. In Season 2 of The War Within, when we finished the Undermine story, Rezik the Shiv, who's like an SI-7 operative, apparently, who was friends with, Monty Gaslow, he got killed by somebody in the story. And after you complete Chrome King Gallywix for the first time, it there's like a little thing where like you go to the Westfall Lighthouse, and apparently it was Resnik the Shiv's like favorite place to go to be alone or something like that. So like 20 years later, like, people have a very small, almost insignificant reason to go visit the Westfall Lighthouse. Do you not have them all? Soretti? How many more do you need? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. We definitely have to go back then. Yep. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Sorry about that, Seredium. I apologize. Might be the wand because the icon for it's a question mark. It's a mystery wand! All hail the mystery wand! All hail the magic conch! Alright, come on, Soretti. Help me out! Help me out! Save me, Soretti! Save me! Help me, Soretti Spaghetti! You're my only hope! Congratulations on 18. Here, let's go over here real quick so that I can get some mana. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 more gears and we're done? Alright, dude. Can you guys hear those sound alerts? I can't hear them. Like, I don't think that they're playing at all on the stream. It's been a while. It's been a problem for a while. Sound alerts has been ridiculously touch and go. Yeah, the ding. Yeah. Ew, no, of course not. Streamlabs is disgusting. I'm using OBS like a normal person. Yeah, Streamlabs has been busted for months. It worked for like a week, and then it didn't. I've tried everything. I've tried fucking, I have tried... I've tried frickin' logging back in and logging back out of my Twitch account on Streamlabs, like... the extension, I see the extension, you know, on the channel, but, like, it's fucking nothing. Ugh, Streamlabs, Streamlabs is icky! Streamlabs is icky! Yeah, I haven't changed a single thing. Like I said, it worked for a week and then it didn't. Nothing has changed. I've been trying to get it to work for months, so I very, you know, I definitely did that. I don't know, it always used to startle the shit out of me, so at the end of the day, I don't really care. People... When I first started it, people wouldn't do it because they wanted to spend their points. They would do it because they would fucking, it would startle the shit out of me. No, the hunter's not dead. The hunter's very much alive. I'm just playing with a friend of mine. They're new to Turtle. Well, they're new to World of Warcraft in general, so, we're just taking some time to play with them. This is Soretti. No, we're not hardcore. She's brand new to World of Warcraft. Brand spanking new. Yeah, right? So much for the note at the top, right? Yeah, yep. Went for a walk, couldn't wait to come back home and hop on your druid. All right. Good deal, good deal. You took a walk and now it's time to get back to important things. Here, let me, Lil Peep. What the heck, dude? I knew it, I knew it. Honestly, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, like, I know I said that I wanted to wait for Brandon, but I'm ready to level up my hunter on my own. I'm gonna be honest, because, I'm getting, like, I'm kind of tired of waiting, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not upset, I just, like, I want to play my hunter, like, really, 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 really badly. You know, I at least want to wait for Brandon. You know what I mean? I at least want to wait for Brandon because Brandon and I, we had an agreement. You know what I mean? But Radiant has got Radiant has got so many characters. I don't think he'll care if we continue without him. You know what I mean? But I'm like this close to going onto my hunter, right? You know what I mean? Like I want to level it just that badly. Already level 21 on your hardcore hunt and on your hardcore druid. Yeah, I was leveling on my shaman last night. It's just a lot of the quests in the Barrens, because of the hyperspawn problem, has been a bit difficult to do. It just takes a lot of time. Like there's this one quest that I'm doing. There's this one quest that I'm doing, for herbalism, a root sample quest where I have to gather herbs in order to get the root samples. And that one's taking quite a while. And before anybody says, I like doing as many quests as I can, so I understand that, like, if a quest isn't working out, that I can just drop it and move on to another one, but I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, I like finishing my quests, you know what I mean? Which I think is understandable. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hit up Brandon one more time to see if he's down to play. And if he's not, then I'm just gonna start leveling up the hunter on my own. Yeah, I know. I tried going into Duratar a little while for it, and I wasn't getting any root drops. So I just decided to go back to the Barrens because the difference between other zones is that I don't have any other quests to complete in those zones, but I've got a lot of quests to complete in the Barrens. So spending hours looking for herbs in the Barrens at least has purpose to it, more purpose than other zones. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting quite hungry, so I should cook something to eat. So maybe this would be a nice break so you can play your hunter character. Again, like I said, I'm gonna message Brandon one more time, because he said he was out shopping. Because I did tell him at one point that I don't stream on the weekends. But, you know, maybe he's done shopping so that he and I can hop on. I like Brandon. You know, Brandon started out kind of like a lost sheep, but he really got the hang of it. Like he's getting like he started playing World of Warcraft just a couple days ago, and like just within a day, like his amount of game knowledge went from like this to like this. You know what I mean? Like he's a fun person to play with. I really enjoy playing with him. So I would definitely wait until the very last second to continue without him. And I could make another hardcore character just to level up on my own, but that's too many alts. That's too many alts. This is the third character that I'm leveling with someone. You know what I mean? Like, enough is enough. So either I'm here with Soretti, I'm here with Brandon leveling my hunter, or I'm leveling on my shaman. That's it. That's it. Because if I create another alt, I'm never gonna get anything done. Super close to level 8. I think we've played for, yeah, about 6 hours. 6 hours? Around 6 hours and 10 minutes. Alright, Soretti, I hope that, I hope you enjoyed your time playing as much as I did. It was really fun playing with you. I personally think that we should dedicate a week, like dedicate a day per week, and make it like Soretti Day. You know what I mean? A day specifically for playing with Soretti. Because I think everybody in the stream likes Soretti, so I don't think that they'd have a problem with that. Because Soretti can't play World of Warcraft a whole lot, because she's got a very busy life. Very busy life. But I'll hash that out with Soretti for sure at some other point. University's Heart, yeah, it is. I get it. I definitely get it. So, Soretti, you and I will hash out all the details of that over Discord. And the next time we play, it will be official. That day is Soretti Day. We've got Brandon Day, we've got Soretti Day, and we've got a me day. Oh, brother. Alright, Soretti, it was really nice playing with you. I appreciate it. Super awesome, and I want to do everything in this game. It's a great game. It really is. This is the best version of World of Warcraft to play. I'm gonna be totally honest. This is more fun than ESO. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I guess so. Alright, let me see if I can hit up Brandon one more time. I'm half expecting him to be like, no, get lost, loser. I don't know. I have this, like, I have this really bad fucking mental fucking kick that, like, people don't like me. So, like, half the time when it comes time to message someone, I get anxious, I get hesitant, you know what I mean? Okay, for now, let's, we're just gonna be on the shaman. Last night when I was on, I had a short stream because I couldn't sleep, and there was somebody selling a Prospector's Axe for 2 gold. And I really regret not getting it, honestly. Like, a Prospector's Axe would have held me over for a while. Okay, what are we doing? Got a bit spastic in game and run a habit I picked up from ESO and have to drop it like a hot potato and if I want to do well and well, but old habits die hard. No, I understand. Like you know, like I get it. You know, just stick with me. You know what I mean? And that'll definitely mitigate our chances of dying a horrible, gruesome death. You know. Seeing your limp, cold, gnomish corpse on the ground makes me want to cry. So we have to keep you alive as much as possible. No, you're okay. You don't have to apologize. It's all a part of learning how to play, you know what I mean? That's all it is. I'm not mad and you shouldn't be sorry. What the hell is Shellcoin? Why is everybody in World Chat continuously talking about Shellcoin? Does anybody know the meme? Like, what the hell are they talking about? Just saw the news, launcher broken, add wizard frogs. Models missing, add wizard frogs. Quest bugged, add wizard frogs. Frog has fire one is so funny. Huh. I like frogs. I think frogs are awesome. Sorry if I turn off World Funded too bonkers to me to care half of what they're doing. Yeah, that's true. I get that. I understand. Two more levels until portals? Nice, nice. Best part of Mage IMO? Yeah. I really enjoy the fact that that they can do that too. In retail on my mage, I just like opening up my my teleportation like button and seeing like the massive row of portals and teleports that are available. It's such a dopamine hit. 94% rested experience. Let's chill out under the tent for a little bit. Alright, message went out to Brandon. Okay, what am I doing? Root samples, Captain Fairmouth Theramore Metal. Okay, we're going down a ratchet. Oh, we can also do this, Hezrul's Head. Let's do that too. Hezrul's Head. How can I... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think a lot of people also kind of get confused on like who my main might be because I spend so much time on other characters. But this 100%, this Tauren Shaman Nook is my main, 100%. I just felt like that might be worth mentioning. No, not my hunter, no. No, when I first started playing Turtle WoW, my hunter is, I wanted it to be my main, but, I kinda, you know, I kinda just slowly, gradually desired to play other characters. No, my mage is my main. Nook the Gravestone Photographer. He photographs gravestones. Someone complimented me on my roleplay story yesterday. I was so happy. They whispered me and they were like, that's a really cool concept. And I was like, aw, thanks, bro. I loved it. That made me extremely happy. Wow, I can't. So with Rockbiter 3, my one-handed weapon and my shield do two. They have 2 more attack power than my two-handed axe that deals more damage. That's pretty crazy. It's because the one-handed weapon has it has strength. That's why. When you figure out what mine is, let me know. I'm so torn. You know what's funny is that I'm torn too. I'm torn too, but I'm always torn. You know, because sometimes it happens where I'll be playing a certain class of a certain race in a certain class, and I'll be having a good time, and something will happen, whether it be like I'll see somebody that looks really cool, or someone will tell me that a certain class got this change, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, God damn, I really, really, really want to do that, you know? Same here, it's a real problem. Yeah, it honestly is. My issue is I always have this rotation of wanting to do something other than heal or DPS. After a few struggles of finding groups, I go back to my healing main. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes in ESO, I feel that way with my Sorc healer. I've never healed with anything else. I don't care to heal with anything else. Sorc healer has always been my favorite, even with subclassing coming out. And in World of Warcraft, my Mistweaver monk, my Fistweaver, is my healer. And sometimes that'll happen where like I'm just like I'm so tired of healing. I'll try tanking, or maybe I'll try a new class, but the way it always goes, I'll always go back to my healing character. AoE two-handed melee Sorc for the longest. Who knows if it's even still viable? It's been a long time. Stam Sorcs, depending on what class you subclass into and what weapon choices you have, more often than not, it's probably going to be dual blade two-handed sword, or maybe dual blade bow or double bow. Stam Sorcs can be really good, but I don't play enough Stam Sorc to really have an opinion on the matter. The stamina character that I do play a lot is Stamina Warden. Warden is my 100% most played PvP class, especially in Cyrodiil, and I've got a Stam Warden and I've got a Magicka Warden that I take to Cyrodiil. So my Magica Warden is Ebonheart. My Magica Warden is Ebonheart. My Stamina Warden is Aldmeri Dominion. And my Healing Warden for Cyrodiil is Daggerfall. So I love Wardens so much in Cyrodiil that I've got a separate Warden for each faction, depending on who's winning in Cyrodiil. The only thing is I have to be careful because they implement a locking function so that if you join Cyrodiil on one faction and there's a huge imbalance, like if Daggerfall is winning by a landslide, they will lock your account so that you can only join Cyrodiil on a character of a specific faction. Cat aggro. Zando, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Ambershire, what? Oh, the server? Yeah, I'm on Ambershire. Yep, I love Ambershire. Ambershire has been really fun every single day that I've played. Okay. We got that out of the way. We got Bristleback Quillboar. Okay. Let's go to Ratchet. Let's go to Ratchet, bitch. Oh, oops. If there's anybody in chat that knows the way of the shaman, I would take every single scrap of advice that you had available for me. I'm new to shaman in multiple ways. I'm new to shaman in a classic setting, and I'm new to shaman in turtle. I've got 2 shamans in retail, but I don't feel I have to tell anybody how different retail is from classic. Like, you don't even, you know what I mean? Like, you don't even have class quests to get totems anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's all kinda ridiculous. My friend got Turtle WoW so he could play with you but hates it. He offered to keep paying for my retail sub, but that makes you feel super uncomfortable. Like I said, the only reason that he's salty that you're playing Turtle is because it exemplifies how negative the stigma behind retail World of Warcraft is. And the fact that no person new to World of Warcraft ever wants to play retail. And it's kind of weird how he's trying to push you into it, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to play retail, then you don't have to play retail, you know what I mean? Like, what exactly are you gonna do in retail? You know what I mean? So, if he's trying to get you so badly to play retail, then he's probably someone who's been playing for a long time. So what's gonna happen? He's gonna force you to get to level 80 as fast as you possibly can, which isn't gonna give you an accurate understanding of the game. Then, the moment that you get to level 80, he's gonna force you to go on Hollowfall quests so that you can start getting your hero gear, then force you into heroics, and he's gonna force you into low-tier mythics so that you can start getting your champion gear. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. You don't have to run mythics. Nobody ever has to run mythics to upgrade their gear anymore. Absolutely nobody. Only meta chasers have to run mythics. I'm telling you right now. I still play retail to this day. Like, you do not have to run mythics to upgrade your gear anymore. Upgrading gear is such a fucking joke now, but the only reason that you would run mythics is for specific pieces. If you want BIS gear, then yeah, you gotta run mythics. But mythics are unnecessary, and the only people that ever run mythics are the people that are farming for KSM and Keystone Hero. That's it. That's it. So you either have the casual player base, which wouldn't touch mythics with a 10-foot pole, or you have the upper tier of players who do nothing but mythics. When heroic raids and mythic raids are easier to run than mythics, you know retail has a problem. 100%. You know retail has got a fat problem. It's so, like, it makes me want to fucking vomit, bro. You know, and you no longer need to run raids to get your tier pieces. All you have to do is run tier 8 delves. Tier 8 delves to get a piece of like 6 and mind you, I haven't played season 3, right? So like you get like 645 or 651 gear. You go to what the fuck is it called? I don't remember the thing. But basically you can spend seasonal currency to turn your random pieces into set pieces. So you don't have to run mythics, you don't have to run raids, you don't have to PvP. Those are the 3 biggest things in World of Warcraft. They have been for years. So if you're not making players do these, why would anybody want to play your game? You know what I mean? So you make it too hard for new players to get into, and you make it so easy that the people that all they do is play that shit do nothing but bitch and complain. Let's be fair here, retail had a problem starting with the end of Wrath. Coming from somebody who has played every expansion of World of Warcraft, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think that a lot of people who started playing World of Warcraft at a much older age than I did are gonna find a lot of problems. For me personally, there was a lot of nostalgia involved because I was a lot younger. I was 9 years old when I first started playing World of Warcraft in December of 2004. 9 years old. You know what I mean? So I didn't necessarily know what I was doing back then. You know what I mean? I only really started getting into World of Warcraft, making it a numbers game like it is in Cataclysm. You know what I mean? So I have a different impression of Cata, and I have a different impression of Mists of Pandaria than a lot of other people do. You know what I mean? I loved Cata because Cata was my first competitive, actual, like 12, 16 hour a day foray into World of Warcraft, where I was actually progressing through raid tiers, doing PvP, achievement hunting. You know what I mean? And Mists of Pandaria, fucking forget it. I absolutely adored Mists of Pandaria, and so did a lot of other people. You know what I mean? So I hold a slightly different opinion on the decline of World of Warcraft than other people would. Though I do understand that for a lot of people, their first jump into Warcraft was the RTS genre, right? So a lot of people who were around to play Warcraft 3 and see the cutscene with Medivh leading Thrall and his horde through Kalimdor, or the Frozen Throne, where you were there, you saw Arthas Menethil slay his father, Tyrannus Menethil III, in the throne room of Lordaeron. You know what I mean? You guys were there. So for a lot of you growing up, Arthas was the main villain. So when Wrath of the Lich King ended, a lot of people quit, because with Arthas dead and gone, the story for you, in your case, was already done. So Cataclysm made no sense. The fact that the dragon aspect Neltharion turned into a frickin' heavy metal dragon and caused a second sundering of the world meant nothing to you. The fact that the Burning Legion, led by Sargeras, whose first foray into taking over Azeroth was over 10,000 years ago, when he sent Archimonde to destroy the World Tree in the War of the Ancients, that doesn't mean anything to you. So, as big as those lore points were, you couldn't resonate with them, because you were playing Warcraft long before the game came out, and your big villain was Arthas. Your big villain was the Lich King. Where's the lie? Tell me I'm wrong. I would be inclined to disagree with you, but I'm biased because I love the lore of World of Warcraft. I love Warcraft lore. You know what I mean? But I understand that a lot of people, they don't play the game for the lore. They play the game because it's a game. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, we've got a lot of people typing. Give me a second and I'll try to read everybody's. I got caught in a little roleplay session. Dog Dog? Yeah, Dog Dog. Dog Dog the priest. I don't know, he started role-playing with me, so, you know, like, I'm a role-player, I gotta role-play with him. Okay, let me scroll up real quick. I was already out of the Navy on career number 2 when WoW launched. Yeah, see, so, you're already, you know, you're a veteran life player, you know what I mean? Played World of Warcraft at 12 so I can sneak inside Stormwind and kill noobs? Yeah, absolutely. I've never done that, unfortunately. I was a bit too young. In comparison to what else is out there, the story is serviceable, but it's never been epic. Not even comparable to something like Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I agree with you, Pops. Final Fantasy XIV story is top tier, in my opinion. It's very well written. The only thing is, I stopped following the story after I stopped playing when Shadowbringers came out. Maybe better than ESO, because ESO is so disjointed. The one thing you have to understand about ESO is that ESO, after the defeat of Molag Bal, didn't have a comprehensive world, like you know, a comprehensive story that had consequences throughout the world, right? You had Elsewhere, you had Blackmoor, right, exactly, it's zone to zone. Not only that, but a lot of people like to think that because Oblivion was a localized story and Skyrim was a localized story, that ESO will be a localized story, when in reality, it is the purpose of the lore team in ESO to introduce you to the wider Tamriel, not necessarily tell you a story that has a beginning and an end. If that makes sense. And Zoss has gone on record of saying this. Sorry, Seretti, I don't mean to spoil it for you. So, whereas from a normal storytelling perspective, I would agree that ESO is disjointed, but it's deliberate. And Zoss has confirmed this, that it's intentionally disjointed, right? I'm typing. I'm typing. Like I'm whispering or something. I'm whispering. I'm whispering him. I don't think anyone's enthralled on my I don't think anyone's enthralled. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. No, I knew I have to kill... Well, no, you don't kill Molag Bal. You don't kill Molag Bal. He's a Daedric prince. He can't die, okay? What you're doing with Varen Aquilarius and Sai Sahan and Lyris Titanborn and frickin' Abner Tharn is you're basically trying to loosen his grip on Tamriel. Right? All of the dolmens that you see in all of the base game zones where the chains come down from the big Daedric portal, right? You're basically you're loosening his grip bit by bit on Tamriel by going to those dolmens and defeating them. It's not just an in-game thing, like it's got a lore tie-in. You know what I mean? Be that as it may, I'm not really interested in doing that quest, honestly. I abandoned that quest a long time ago. I would rather just do other stuff. I mean, hey, listen. If I'm not interested, I'm not interested, right? You know what I mean? There are probably things that don't interest you. You know what I mean? So, like, I think you understand where I'm coming from. You know what I mean? WSG win at level 7. I don't know, like I don't really care too much about it, you know? It doesn't really matter too much to me. Now, if people want me to do it. Okay, how about this? How many viewers do I have in the stream right now? Let me see how many people we have in here. Okay, we've got 10 people. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll, and if the poll is in favor of doing the quest, I'll do the quest. How about that? We'll make it fair. We'll make it fair to everybody. It's the Warsong Defender's Axe. That that's the quest. All right, let's start a poll. Okay, we've got a poll going. Everybody pick their answer. Those who want me to do it and those who do not want me to do it. Now, I mean, when I say, like, if you pick yes, I will do the whole quest, obviously. Oh god. Okay. All right. That is a resounding yes. Let's here. Okay. Let me whisper the guy. That is a resounding yes. Seretti said, who decided to be an asshole? I bet it was Rock. I think Rock was like, who cares, loser? No, I understand what the quest entails. All I have to do is go on Wowhead and look it up. Like, I understand that, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's not the PvP. Like, I'm not scared of PvP. I just don't give a shit about the quest. I just don't care. But people voted, people want me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna do it. People voted yes, so I got it. I'm here. Let me just finish this quest. We're doing Guns of Northwatch. Do I have Guns of Northwatch? No, I don't. Can you share it, please? Oh, never mind. I've already got the quest. I'm so dumb. And by the way, Rock, I was joking. Like, quite frankly, it doesn't really matter to me who decides to be an asshole. I was just joking. This is where the escort quest is, isn't it? Oh shit, I gotta go up there. If it was definitely you, but you're not a loser. I appreciate the kind words. I've got a problem with self-deprecation. That's definitely an issue. But I think I'm leveling as enhancement. I don't know. I'm a bit new to Shaman. Somebody told me, and by the way, Xena, thank you so much for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here. Somebody had told me that I should put 10 points into Elemental for the mana sustain, and then once I get Elemental Focus to start dumping points into Enhancement. That is the only information anyone has ever given to me. You know what I mean? I've never gotten any other tips on Shaman before. So that's what I've been doing. 5 into here, 3 into there, 5 into here, 3 into there, 2 into there, Elemental Focus, and then start leveling Enhancement. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the only advice that I've ever gotten. Sounds like we both need to quit doing that to ourselves. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's a bit of a problem. I try not to do it, but sometimes my brain gets ugly. Same here, brand new to Shaman. Oh, okay, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Shaman. Yeah, I haven't been able to find anything really conclusive in terms of a talent build for Shaman. Like I need visual representation. Like you know what I mean? I would rather just play the game. I don't have the creative bandwidth to pick on my own. I just want something optimal, you know what I mean? And it doesn't really take a whole lot of brain power on anyone else's part to simply tell me the talents that they're using. One could also argue that I just need to read, but the problem is not reading for me. The problem is retaining information. I have trouble retaining information like that. Some people just learn differently than others. So, basically, after I get all of my points in, like, after I get elemental focus, I basically don't really know what I'm doing. I'm basically just reading and deciding for myself what I think is good, despite the fact that it might be bad. I just don't know. I'm surprised that I have enough viewers in the stream that I could actually do a poll that mattered. You know what I mean? But I will definitely do the Horde Defender's Axe. For sure. You know what would have been funny? If yesterday I had opened my mouth and bought that Prospector's Axe that person was selling for 2 gold, I wouldn't have to do the Horde Defender's Axe. You know? Like, I'm kicking myself for not getting that axe. For 2 gold, like, that axe was a no-brainer, and I hesitated. Especially with the fact that I completed the Children's Week quest and got the gold from that. This is about the same amount that I was waiting for the ignition key quest in at the sludge fin. High Elf starting area is absolutely packed. Yeah, I bet. Turtle WoW did such a good idea with the Lassian Highlands, man. Such a good idea, like such a good job. To be fair, Blizzard kind of like laid the groundwork quite well, you know what I mean? For what High Elf and, of course, over time Blood Elf structure would look like. So, you know, that was definitely pretty cool. You caught yourself trying to read the bookshelves? Yeah. That's funny. Oh wow, that is something. Holy shit. Hi baby. You didn't get me that time. You didn't get me that time. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Bubble. What's up? You gonna play in your quest? Is your quest all charged out? Oh, you're gonna go check? Okay. Where did my new friends go? They are over there. Alright, wah.
Hi.
I love you. Yay. Ugh. She's sucking out my brain juices. I don't have much of a brain left, though. Don't swat at me. What are you, a cat?
Yes.
Wait, where are you going? Oh. I can't really kiss you from this side. My neck hurts. No, you're good, baby. You're okay. Okay. Can you actually do me a huge favor? Please, please. Can you get me the biofreeze? It's in the cabinet with the crystal light and all the other things. With all the pills and all the drugs. Thank you. I can't wait for the day that comes that I can actually, like, do, like, a collab stream with her. Oh my god. See? No offense to anybody that I've played Turtle with, but that is the Turtle WoW partner I've been waiting for. And she's played Turtle WoW before, but, not only on her laptop does it not run very well, but, World of Warcraft kind of confuses her. And she's tried both Turtle and Retail, and huge shocker, but she said that Turtle was the easier one to understand. Go fucking figure, right? Who'da thunk it? Thank you, baby. Sorry, you guys are you guys are gonna have to lay witness to me putting biofreeze on my neck. Every fucking day my neck is killing me. I can't wait for the 26th. I got a doctor's appointment and I'm gonna be bringing up my neck pain. Oh, brother. Yes, yes, yes! Carry me to glory, peasants! Look at that. I didn't even have to touch the guy. Oh my god, that feels so much better. Hey! Oh, phew! I almost walked right into them. Oh. Oh, that feels so good. Bro, anybody that has like joint pain or neck pain or whatever, bro, BioFreeze, oh, it's so good. I swear by it. I love it. It's like Bengay, but not as gross. But that's the price I must pay by finally turning 30. For my birthday, my wife and I are gonna drive with my mother and my sister. There's this Oriental market, really popular, and we've been really wanting to go with it. It's called H Mart, and super excited. We're gonna get a bunch of really cool Japanese snacks, and there's this jerky that I really love called squid jerky that's like really sweet and salty. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. And then there's there are like these takoyaki like puffs that are really good, like kind of like Cheetos puffs, but it tastes like takoyaki. So good. Oh my god. And then there's this Korean like puffed rice cake dish called tteokbokki. That's really good, and we're gonna get a bunch of that. Watch, a lot, a ton. Tteokbokki. Super good. Holy shit, we got a couple people in here. I appreciate you guys being in here. Thank you so much for choosing to hang out with me. Pretty soon after we complete the quests in this area, we're gonna do the Horde Defender's Axe, which is a quest that I didn't really care to do, but people on my stream voted for it, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Alright, Guns of Northwatch, done. Now, all I need is stolen silver. Is the stolen silver in this area? It looks like it is. Oh no, actually no, maybe actually I don't know. If there's anybody that does know, I would love I would love a little guidance on where to get that. Oh, check it out. We've got some Turtle WoW in the background. Some Turtle WoW playing. Do I have to go up this? I have to go up this hill or something? I don't know. I think I remember I've done this quest before, but like, maybe not. I don't know. Have you tried other fan-made versions of WoW? As a matter of fact, I have. Back around 2012, 2013, I played a version of World of Warcraft called Molten WoW. And then when I got bored of... But this was at a time in my life where I wanted to play World of Warcraft, but my parents cut off my sub for a while. Because I was being an asshole. There was also a version of World of Warcraft that was around when Warlords of Draenor came out called Ashran WoW that had later become Firestorm when Legion came out. And Firestorm is probably the worst private server that I have ever played on. Buggy. Toxic player base. Nothing worked. The only things that really made a difference were the items that you could get on the donation shop. So, you know, I kind of cut that shit out real quick. I played for a little while on Nostalrius because a friend had asked me to. I had gotten an orc shaman named Kimp Dick up to level 36. And then Nostalrius shut down. And then I later brought that same shaman, in essence, in spirit, to Classic World of Warcraft. And my first character on Grobulus... Was it Grobulus? No, it wasn't Grobulus. It was Benediction, maybe? I don't remember exactly what realm it was. Was Kimp Dick, an orc shaman that I got up to level 41. And then everyone that I knew stopped playing, so then I stopped playing. But yeah, that's basically it. And then Turtle. Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW and never, ever Project Epoch. Ever. As much as I want everyone else to have fun, Epoch ain't for me. Where is this stolen silver? I thought the stolen silver was up here. Moo! Godspeed. There are some players that have passed me by on my travels that have been very nice to me. I like that. I think it's because I'm a Tauren. Oh, I remember! Okay, I remember. I remember. I'm a member berry. This is my first private server, but also the only one that looks interesting to me. Same. 100%. People ask me if I want to try Project Epoch. I have absolutely no desire. There are some things that look interesting. Not interesting enough to leave Turtle for. Nowhere near as interesting. It's so hot in the house that we got gnats in the room now. Alright, stolen silver. Boom. Done. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we've got stolen booty. Who stole our booty? My wife is the only one that can lay claim to my booty. Everybody on the stream is getting teabagged by a cow. How do you guys feel about that? Are you guys happy or are you guys angry? that you're getting hooved by a cow. Oh! Oh, wow. Rock, that would be a pretty good challenge if you're still here. That would be a pretty cool one. Hold up, watch. I'll show you. You think a no map challenge is a good challenge? Well, what about a no UI challenge? Look at that. Could you imagine playing World of Warcraft like this? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I have no idea where my mana's at. No idea where my health is at. Here, as a matter of fact, we'll turn off fucking enemy frames too. That's fucking nuts, bro. Could you imagine? That's fucking crazy, dude. Alright, so I've got 6 out of 8 root samples. I only need 2 more. Can I pick Briarthorn yet? No, I cannot. You son bitch. You bastard. You know, if there's anybody in chat that wants to talk about it, you know, another thing is I would definitely be open to suggestions for what you might want to see me incorporate as, like, channel point challenges, you know? Rockingren had already given me a few, namely the no minimap challenge. Maybe if anybody else has a neat suggestion, I would definitely love to hear it. Another thing too, as long as you and thank you for the follow, Rillick. I apologize, I didn't answer that right away. And you know, another thing too, if only if you answer seriously, right? I could also probably put in a suggestions channel in the Discord for anybody that wanted to leave something there. You know, but if you leave a suggestion in the suggestion channel that says stop being a poopy head, I'm not really gonna listen to that, you know what I mean? But if you've got maybe like a channel point challenge, I would love some ideas. Playing as a pacifist for 20 minutes? In World of Warcraft, I don't really know. Playing as a pacifist is kind of like like I may as well just go on like a profession. Yeah, like I may as well just go on a profession run or like a crafting run for 20 minutes, you know what I mean? You know, well, there's also the, you know, also playing as a pacifist could also mean that I can only complete gather quests or something like that, you know what I mean? That if, you know, if I get into a fight on a gather quest, I have to run away and I can't fight. I don't know, craft for 20 minutes is a, I don't know about that one, because I would do that without a challenge at any point, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about something like an idea I had was, chat picks an item from my inventory besides my weapons to take off, right? So, like, let's say someone redeems that challenge, whoever the person that redeemed the challenge, they'd be like, take off your chest for 30 minutes, you know, or take off your shield, you know what I mean? Like, take off a piece of gear, you know, or whatever. Or another one that I was thinking of, outside of, you know, like, because of course, like, a character that I create, unless I deem it so, wouldn't have the Brewmaster challenge, but I was thinking maybe a challenge would be, play with your character completely smashed for an hour. You know what I mean? Mapless Hour was fun. Yeah, it was definitely an experience. You know, but I'm trying to think of stuff with like zing and pep, you know? Like stuff with pizzazz. You know, maybe maybe not necessarily something like, oh, take away this or don't do this. You know what I mean? Like just something, you know, something that really gets the blood pumping. You know? I don't know. I guess I'll continue to go to the drawing board in that regard. My favorite class made it to 60. My favorite class is monk, so I don't know about that. Maybe a zone lock challenge? Ooh, yeah. Okay, alright. We're cooking with gas now. What would the zone lock challenge entail? Do I have to complete every zone and every task in that zone lock challenge before I go to a next one? Or does it have to be like a gold bound challenge like people do in retail? That would be a bit harder to do, but like, you can't leave until you do all the quests. Okay, so basically lore master. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. An instance if it's at level. Now, by instance, you mean like I have to go in with a group, right? Obviously. You there's a cat doing that for you. Wait, there's a cat doing that for YouTube videos doing that? So zones are clearly marked like an ESO? Yes, they are, Seretti, yeah. Okay, yeah, because I was about to say, I don't know how I'd be able to do that by myself. So this is Azeroth. I don't know why I didn't show you that, Seretti. This is Azeroth so far. Azeroth is a lot bigger in the current iteration of World of Warcraft. Where we were, you and I, when we were playing, was in Eastern Kingdoms. You and I were here in this zone. We were in Dunmorrow. Right? But all of these zones right here, that's one continent. And then all of these zones right here, that's another continent. Not to mention, a lot of custom content has been added by the developers of this, by the, the Turtle WoW team. Can't leave until I do all the quests. So I'm basically completing an impromptu Lore Master challenge. I like that because Lore Master is my favorite achievement, my favorite title in retail. I've got 5 level 80s with Lore Master, meaning I went back to each and every fucking zone and I did those stories whether I wanted to or not. For some reason, because I had the crazy idea that I wanted to get Lore Master on all of my characters. I hate it now because when you did it originally, it was harder. All the characters that I did it on was pre-Kata. And that's another thing too. Like the achievement structure, like the quest structure per zone, stayed the same post-Kata. The only difference is that the zones changed, right? You still had to complete 25 quests per zone, each zone. It only changed in the sense that when zone stories became a thing in Battle for Azeroth, it changed to you have to complete the main story for each zone. You know what I mean? And that is the part of Lore Master that I really hated. Because there were a lot of really cool side quests in certain zones that you'd miss out on now. Because you have to just follow the main story. It sucks. But, yeah, I did it on 5 characters pre-Kata. Because I'm an idiot. Lore Master... Turtle has Lore Master as well? Really? 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 I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, that's a good idea. A zone lock challenge. I really like that idea. That scratches my itch because I used to do it all the time. So. Good ideas, hardcore challenge. Oh my god. I know. I want to play on the troll too. But I want to wait for Brandon. I know. I want to do the troll. I want to play on the troll too. But I'm basically talking about things that players can redeem for channel points. In ESO, I 100% each zone before moving on to the next, and maybe I'll do the same in Turtle. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I liked ESO so much, is because they had a very comprehensive zone guide. I even catch all the fish in the zone. I get the angler achievements for each zone also. Yeah, I love games that have comprehensive zone completion mechanics. I love it. Oh, oops. That's got more armor, so let's just equip that. Oh, brother, okay. Oh, what else? Okay, the stupid goddamn root samples that I hate. Let's just hide the nodes for that for now. La la la. Horde Defender's Axe. Oh, brother. Okay, Horde Defender's Axe. Let's get it. I almost forgot. I need to start arbitraging the auction house. So many people selling stuff well under vendor. I bet. All those low-level players selling shit in a panic because they want to get the next tier of skills, you know? Yeah, I highly doubt that Brandon is going to be on today, so I don't think that we're going to be continuing on the Hunter today. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, but so, depending on what happens, the next stream with my Hardcore Hunter will probably be on Monday. What is Monday? Monday is the 25th. Rip adrenaline dreams about hardcore. Sorry. Sorry. What's his name? Radiant has so many characters that it makes my head spin. So I don't really think he would give too much of a shit, but Brandon and I, we made an agreement. I'm gonna stick around with Brandon. We started together, we're gonna finish together, bar none. What can I say? I'm a loyal son bitch. All right. Now, who knows? Maybe after, maybe after I complete the Horde Defender's Axe, maybe I will, maybe I'll create a hardcore character. I don't know. It's just, again, like I said, I've got too many characters in circulation right now. Nice, nice. Oh. Bring the stolen weapon plans to Nargal Death Eye at the crossroads. Okay, where are the stolen weapon plans exactly? Oh, fuck me. Running! Y'all are killing me. You're killing me here. Alright, let's do it. Now, I don't know who it was, but there was someone, I think it might have been two people actually, that have come into my stream and tell me that they liked leveling, like, with Resto, but they used a dagger and a shield. I don't know a whole lot about anything. Oh, that was you? Anime Pops, tell me a little bit about Dagger Shaman, about Dagman. Tell me a little bit about Dagman. Okay, give me a little, give me the cliff notes. Tell me what kind of talents you were running with. Were you a Resto Shaman? Were you leveling as Resto? Leveling as Resto is not efficient, but I like to level what I main to get a good feel and to be able to actually heal 5-mans. I find if you choose to suffer that, Dagger Shield is a great way to do that. Can you elaborate a little bit on why? Plenty of DPS to get through questing and such? Really? I'm assuming that you're using... Oh, okay. Never mind. He's getting a call. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Oh, great. Come on, loot it, god damn it. There we go. Alright, we got it. Let's get out of here. We are not doing that goddamn escort quest. Absolutely not, dude. Oh, that's another thing too. I have to start, I've got to go to the Dark Moon Fair so I can get the turtle. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Best way to do it is kind of grabbing 2 sets of gear as you go. One for 5-man, one for leveling. You want int gear for 5-man, but for questing you want strength. Dagger with fire. I kind of figured fire, yeah. Searing totem and strength. Okay. So basically the only thing that changes is instead of rock biter, I want flame tongue. And a dagger. Got you, got you, got you. I don't know. I've gotten scraps when it's come to like tips, you know what I mean, on like shaman, so like I'm down to try anything, you know. Okay, yeah, so basically play shaman like normal, yeah. I got you, I got you. Yeah, I'll maybe, like, I'll do it maybe if I can find a good dagger. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't understand because I've never used it, but it's interesting. I don't know. Like it just I like when I hear stuff that sounds like so far away from what I think people would like normally do, that's what interests me about a build. You know what I mean? Like I've never heard of anybody using a dagger, so like if anybody speaks highly like if someone speaks that highly about doing something, that's what interests me. You know what I mean? Like if somebody were to tell me like, "Oh, go ahead and get this axe or get this or get this shield and blah 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 and level like every other shaman," you know, that's not very interesting. It's what I'm looking for though because it's consistent, you know what I mean? But it's the interesting things that I don't normally hear about that get me raising my eyebrows, you know what I mean? Like, you know? You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Add this one to your list. Holy shit. So let me ask you this, like I'm not trying to like dispute what you're saying or anything, right? I'm just asking because like it's what's Oh, okay. All right. You okay, never mind. You basically just answered my question. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Horde Defenders X, Log, Cold Car. I don't even see where I can't even see where I am. Oh, there we go. I see myself now. I see. How's everybody doing? Don't be quiet. Don't be so quiet. You talk to me. Say something. Oh. Just taking everything in. Are you still playing? Soretti Spaghetti? Old graphics, but still such a beautiful world. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Could not agree more. No, you're not? Oh, okay. You want to know something that has always surprised me about streaming on Twitch is that like I used to have like a few people that would like help me moderate and whatnot. You know what I mean? And most of the time when I actually had moderators, there would be things in chat to moderate, right? Like bots and people who were like peddling wares and stuff, you know? But now that I no longer have moderators, nothing ever really happens. Isn't that crazy? Like, you know, like I would get those people that would be like, "Oh, my mic isn't working. Can you talk in chat?" Or hey friend, love stream, message me on Discord, blah 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 blah, yada yada, right? You know what I mean? And I would have to, like, I would say out of like an 8-hour stream, out of those 8 hours, I would probably have to I would probably spend like 10 minutes each 8-hour stream of just like moderating people, right? Of like playing the game, seeing them, and then just being like, okay, divert my attention from the game and moderate, right? But I don't really get that anymore. And I don't even have like, I don't have like moderators or anything. I have to do it myself. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, holy shit, you know? I don't know, I just think that's I just think that's kind of funny, you know? I'm utterly surprised that you don't have a steady stream of scam bots like every other channel that I've been watching. I don't understand why I don't understand why I don't either. When I first started streaming, not only did I used to, but I was so new to, like, my first exposure to Twitch was streaming. a lot of people's first exposure to Twitch would probably be watching a streamer, but before I started streaming, I never had a Twitch account. I never watched Twitch. You know what I mean? So, you know, I didn't really know what it was like. I didn't know I didn't know all the telltale signs that someone that came into my chat was a bot. You know what I mean? It was something that I had to learn the hard way, you know, because I'd be so happy that someone would come into my stream that I would be talking to them and everything, and I never saw the signs. You know what I mean? But now I do. But, yeah, they're just never a problem anymore. I think that it has something directly to do with how many viewers are in your stream. I think that if, like, you have, like, over 5, then it's going to, like, drastically decrease the chance that they hop onto your channel. I don't know, that's just a guess on my part, based on what I've seen through, like, my channel. But, yeah, it's still, you know, surprises me a little bit. I might have to go to work to bail this poor dude out. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. That makes sense since I only watch small streamers. Lucky you're a good boss. Nice, nice. Yeah, I enjoyed working when I was working. I worked at Goodwill for a lot of my time through school, and like basically Goodwill and a couple of other very unimportant, insignificant places are some of the only work experience that I've ever had. You know what I mean? I went to school. I did things throughout my time in school to, you know, basically help myself, you know, like I worked, you know, and everything, you know, but then, you know, fortune happened upon my life, and, you know, now I'm fortunate enough to no longer have to work, so, you know, I was just a key holder at Goodwill, basically my whole time, you know, and, you know, throughout different Goodwills, right? Like, I specifically went looking for jobs at Goodwill, you know what I mean? So, when I became a key holder, and I got a little bit more responsibility, there was a specific Goodwill that I worked at in Reading, Pennsylvania. There was a problem that we had with assistant managers, so every time that we would hire a new assistant manager, they would be those kind of people that, you know, they want to step on everyone's toes. They're the kind of pretentious, snobby, arrogant, stuck-up people that are like, I'm going to reinvent the job. I'm going to reinvent the job, and I'm going to get everyone else fired because it's not my manager that deserves the position. It's me that deserves the management position. You know what I mean? And then they'd bite off more than they could chew, and then they'd get their ass thrown out. You know what I mean? So, in that Goodwill specifically, I took on a lot more responsibility because it was basically me, the only key holder that would stay at work, and my manager, you know what I mean? And, you know, my manager, because, you know, they were so, like, they had enough on their plate, you know what I mean? I spent a lot of time talking to, the people directly under my care, you know what I mean? And, getting to know them, you know what I mean? And being a manager is a very it's a very hands-on job when it comes to your coworkers. You know what I mean? If you get to know your coworkers, it makes your job so much easier, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And when I first started working there, you know, I don't know if anybody has ever been to Reading, Pennsylvania. It's the fourth largest city in Pennsylvania, and more than 70% of it is filled with Hispanic people. You know what I mean? A lot of them don't speak English, or a lot of them speak very few English, but they're more comfortable speaking Spanish. So needless to say, me being white, not many of them liked me when I first started working there. But when you get to know them, you know what I mean? It makes your job so much fucking easier. So there are a lot of people that'll tell you, like, being a nice boss isn't going to get you anywhere. I disagree with that. I think being a nice boss is going to get you exactly what you want out of your employees. You know what I mean? I started working in retail, never again. I hated it so much. I loved working in retail, man. Working in retail was so good. I got to run around like a headless chicken all day. I got to do things for people. Oh, I loved it. Yeah, he's stressed out, gonna get cleaned up and help the dude out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hands up. Frickin', what's the... I don't know why I said hands up. I was trying to say good job, but my brain got tangled. So... I was trying to say good job. You know, like props. Karen's bitching about things that you can't do anything about. Yeah, I don't know. That never really bothered me. Both my manager and I kind of developed a bit of an understanding with one another. My manager let me get away with a lot of shit talking. You know what I mean? And a lot of bluntness. You know what I mean? If a customer wanted to be a bitch and they rubbed me the wrong way, or especially if they talked badly about one of my coworkers, I'd basically tell them to get their ass out. You know what I mean? There's no customer service, there's no crowd control, there's nothing. No, absolutely not. My manager let me get away with getting really mean with customers. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, that is kind of bad. I will admit, you know what I mean, but I don't suffer fools very well. And if someone wants to come in and start talking shit about something that we don't have control over, then you can go to another store because we don't fucking want you here. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god, bro. Give me the fucking bone already, dude. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna depend on how long it takes me to find the bone that I need. But I might pick up the Horde Defenders quest at another date and call the stream for today. I don't know. It depends, but I'm getting a little tired. I kind of want to get up away from my computer. Maybe spend some time with my wife. Let's see, what time is it? 5:53. Yeah, I will definitely pick up the quest when I stream next, but it's time to get off. I've played enough for today. Well, I mean, I don't want to say that. I've streamed enough for today. Like, after I'm done with my wife, like, I'm 100% gonna come back and play. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've streamed long enough. In a couple of minutes, after I find this bone, I'll try to find another streamer to send you guys over to. Today was a good stream, very good stream. I just had to smile and nod even if it wasn't on us to fix it. Like that one time someone's dishwasher broke down. Lady refused to contact customer support, choosing to scream in our faces instead. I don't give a single fucking shit what problem they think they have that's more important than being kind and courteous to people. Like, you want to get in my face, I'm gonna get in your face too. I would rather lose my job than my pride. Yeah, absolutely. We have to talk about what date that'll be, because the only way that I will stream on Saturday is if I ask my wife and my wife says it's okay. It's been a little lax and she's been very considerate, but I have told my wife that I will not stream on weekends so that we can spend time together. So if there is any way that we can play on another day, just please let me know, okay? Like, any day at all. It could just be for an hour. It doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, I think my responsibility to you is just to get your foot in the door. If I can get it to the point where you can log on and play on your own and still have great fun, then my mission will have been accomplished. You can play for a few hours on Thursday. Let me know when you know for sure, and we'll make it Thursday then, for sure. No. It's not like that at all. Stephanie and I had talked about playing today we had talked about playing today a couple of days ago. So, it's not like we hadn't already discussed it. You know, my wife is... My wife is, she's great. You know, she gives me the space to do every single thing that I want to do. You know what I mean? I have never been in a relationship like that before. You know what I mean? know, I really enjoy, I really enjoy sharing my life with her, you know? It's even easier when she's the same way that I am, you know what I mean? Like, she enjoys being given space to do her own things just as much as I do. But yeah, oh, she is awesome. She is, she is. I can't wait for that day that we can play video games together on PC. It's gonna be, oh, dude. It's gonna be so good, so fun. Oh my god, what the hell is going on with this bone, man? Like, I just, like, fucking drop, please. Holy shit, bro. The moment that I think to myself that I want to start getting off is when the bone just does not drop. This game, this game is holding me hostage. Is there an inn near this area? Yes, yes there is. V2 Sin, are you here? Paging V2 Sin. Earth to V2 Sin. V2 Sin, are you here? No, I guess V2 Sin's not here anymore. Oh well, I had a question. I think I'd like to make this my home later. I love the palm trees and ponds. Unfortunately, you can't. This is a horde area. I'm sorry. Yeah, you'd have to make a horde character, unfortunately. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. Anime Pups has a point. You can, there's an inn in Ratchet that you can make your home. I mean, but that's the thing. For level 7s, I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be a while. Maybe 2, 3, or 4 more sessions before we even consider going to Ratchet. Like, to be completely fair. Wait until she sees STV? Oh, dude, I love STV. STV is so good. She's really gonna like STV for sure. STV is Stranglethorn Vale. And let me guess, in Wrath you liked Sholazar Basin? Oh shit, I didn't even realize this guy was dead. Oh shit, great. As if me trying to find this goddamn bone weren't annoying enough. Let me see if, he's probably corpse walking, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to res him. Nah, the Viking zone's on the east side. Oh yeah, Howling Fjord and, Grizzly Hills. Yeah, though that's a much better choice than Sholazar. I don't know. I liked helping Hemet Nessingwary. That was cool. And Loknalok was absolutely notorious, and King Crush too. But I'm a huge fan of nature magic, so I don't know. Sholazar kind of called out to me. It's not my favorite, but I do really like it. And Garden of Life is a really, really good song. I love Garden of Life. Later. I'm probably gonna get off, so I'll probably see you on Monday, but later. Oh, come on. Give me the mother... Oh, give me the bone! Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, dude? I'm going crazy! Release me! Release me! I'm losing my fucking mind! Oh, you know what I will do? I will go up here and see if there's a chest, because I just got a Kolkar booty key. I think the Kolkar booty key might only be available in that one particular Centaur camp. Bum, ba, bum, ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I am more annoyed about this part of the quest than the fucking WSG part of the quest. Like, this is the shit that I fucking despise. You motherfucker! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, so... My brain! My brain! Feel like I'm melting in my... Feel like I'm melting in my chair. Like, I feel like gravity has, like, increased tenfold now that I need this bone. Right? Like, there is some mysterious, malicious force that is forcing me to stay in my seat and play this game. I play this game until I die. Okay? I feel like I'm being held hostage. Unbelievable. I'd have more luck finding a needle in a haystack. You know what I didn't know? Is that, dryads are closely related to centaurs, and that both are the sons and daughters of, that both are the sons and daughter... What is it? The sons and daughters of Malorn, if I'm not mistaken. Is it Malorn or is it Cenarius? Of Cenarius. Okay. Of Cenarius. So Dryads and Centaurs are brother and sisters. Okay, so, alright. Let's see. Dryads are the enchanted daughters of the demigod Cenarius. Being the children of Cenarius, they have shared ancestry with centaurs. Okay, yep, there you go. So it's Cenarius. I just found that out the other day. I don't know, I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Oh, brother. Na 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 na. A 5% drop chance. No fucking wonder, dude. No wonder. I have mounts in World of Warcraft with less than half that drop chance. So, like, what the... So... You know, this is kind of ridiculous. I think they should do something about this. Oh, when will these humiliations cease? Look at this. I don't know how to feel about this. I just noticed this. I have a very skinny dick and balls on my shield. Anybody else notice that? Look at that. I don't know how to feel about that. You know what it looks like? Kinda? You know, like, if you were to, like, sit on a copy machine, how your butt would look like on the paper? That's what that looks like. You know, or like when your butt is really hot on a leather seat, when you get up from the seat it leaves like a big old butt print. That's what that looks like, doesn't it? Yeah. Looking at butt prints all day, dick and ball prints. Oh my god, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Give me the fucking bone! I wanna go home! Are you not entertained? This reminds me of that one time when an indie game dev messed with players in real time, making it impossible for them to progress. That was a dick move. Yeah, it was a dick move. And having this bone fucking on with a 5% fucking drop chance is a dick move too, bro. Like, unbelievable. I'm gonna turn into a pile of bones before I get this fucking bone. 5% drop chance is not too bad. Yeah, but I've been here for like a fucking hour. I've been fucking doing this for a goddamn motherfucking hot minute. Like, bro, like I farmed things with less of a fucking with less of a drop chance, and it's taken less time than this. $100 tries basically guarantees you one bone. I've never had to work this hard for a bone in my whole life. You know what I mean? Please, gods of Turtle WoW, gods of Blizzard, Satan, please. Oh! Whoa, whoa! Let's keep it PG-13, bro. Oh, Jesus! Give me the fucking bone! Bro, whoever voted for me to do the Horde Defender's axe, I am quite cross with you right now. I am so cross with you. Oh. You were the one that voted opposite? Oh, brother. This is some fucking bullshit, man. I was only one person, blame the other four. Yeah. It's so much easier to blame gnomes, though, you know? It's so much easier to blame gnomes for all of my problems. Oh, brother. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I've aged 20 years. In an hour. Maybe try again next stream. I'll give it a couple more, and if I don't get it, then I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. Ooh, Earthroot. Typical that I'm not going to get a root sample either. Typical. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Turtle is great. I love World of Warcraft. It's my game. It's my game. Everything with a lot of people seems to be a pissing contest, though. So if you ever play on your own, and you ever find something that works for you, and you get naysayers that tell you that you're doing something wrong, or that you know, basically just trying to give you the impression that you're stupid and they know more than you, don't listen to them. Okay? Play the game the way that you want. Play the game the way that you want. Find the right kind of people to hang out with, and you're gonna have a wonderful time playing Turtle. Trust me. Yeah, that's a great idea. Hunter is an amazing solo class, so you're gonna have a very fun time on your Hunter. That's for sure. I love Hunter. Hunter's so good. I'm a big fan of like animal pet classes, you know what I mean? Not the biggest fan of warlocks, but a class like a hunter I can really get behind. You know, that's why I love BM. I've been playing BM Hunter on retail for years at least. Plus BM Hunter is really broken in arenas right now in on retail. At least as far as season 2. Because I haven't logged in at all on for season 3. I have to. I have to log into retail at some point. I don't think I'm gonna take this PvP season very seriously, but I'm at least gonna get 1800 so that I can get my elite gear for the classes that I want, and my vicious saddle, like my new mount and my new, like, the vicious saddle and whatnot. I only need one more. I just need the vicious war snail and that's it. I just died on a Hunter 22 in Dead Mines to an overpull at the start of the ship. Fuck, dude. Vitusen, I was trying to see if you were still around. If I were to roll a solo hardcore character, what class would it be? I'm gonna do you a favor, Vitusen, because I like you, and I am going to let you pick my solo hardcore class. Do me the honors of picking a hardcore class for me. Only things I will not do: I will not do mage, I will not do shaman, I will not do hunter, because I'm already doing hunter. Nah, see, don't pick the class that might be best. Don't pick the class that might be the best. Pick the class that you want to see, and I will do it. I promise I will do it. I will give that treat to you, because you are the one who has been talking about wanting to see a hardcore character the most. Then Druid. Druid it is. I'm not going to make a Tauren Druid because I've already got a Tauren, but I will make a Night Elf Druid, and that'll be my hardcore character then. My solo hardcore character. Same here. Night Elf Doodoo in progress. Nice. I got the bone, by the way. A really anticlimactic experience. I treated getting the bone like it wasn't a big deal, as if I weren't looking for it for a fucking hour. So that's good. I might, after, you know, I spend some time with my wife, I might start the stream back up after a little while and spend some time leveling the hardcore druid. I don't know. But at least before the stream is over, I will make my Night Elf Druid. I'll at least create it, you know? Congrats? Yeah, thank you. Oh, fucking finally. That took so much longer than it should have. But listen, okay? I don't quit, okay? I don't quit. I will glue myself to this fucking chair before I quit. God damn it. Which is funny, I actually quit quite a lot. So don't listen to me. I'm lying to you. I'm a liar. I'm a musical instrument. Alright. Night Elf Druid. I know exactly what I'm gonna name her. I'm gonna just give her the same name that I have for my druid. Absolutely, thank you. I might very well... Who knows? If I pick up the stream again later, after I spend time with my wife, you'll know, because you'll see me. So, I will see everyone... in a little bit. Don't leave yet, guys. I'm going to give I'm gonna hand you guys off to somebody, okay? I'm gonna be handing you guys off to someone, so hang tight for just a little bit, okay? Let's see who is streaming Turtle right now. Klazig, okay. Jesus Christ, he's got 25 viewers already. He's popular. He doesn't need the raid. It's fine. I'm gonna give him the raid anyway. All right, give me just a second, everybody. I'm gonna wait for these ads to get the fuck out of here. Okay, everybody, buckle up, buckle up. We're about to raid Mr. Klazig. All right, everybody, come on, buckle up, buckle up. Get ready to raid. Get ready to raid. Leave none alive. Leave none alive! Alright, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye. Love you all. See you soon.